Good morning, everybody. Good morning from anywhere, any part of the world you are watching me. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. This is Oma Water. I'm greeting my TikTok followers, my YouTube followers, Facebook, Instagram. I greet you all. Guys, let's tap on our screen. I'm back again. I'm back again with the message from the Spirit. Guys, let's tap on our screen. Let's tap on our screen. Grace, how are you? How was your night? My husband saw me today, so I'm looking like a Christian mother because I wore white and blue. Grace, what is the problem? What is the problem? What is making you not to be fine? You see, I'm looking like all those Christian mothers that I wore white and blue today. See, I wore white and blue. I'm looking like all those going for Christian mother meeting. Some days it's like that. What's the problem, Grace? I think you should send me a DM. Send me a DM so that we'll talk. Because why are you down? You shouldn't be down. Guys, let's tap on our screen. Bros. Otutu masa. Otutu masa. Guys, let's tap on our screen. Let's tap on our screen. Let's share the live. You know, anytime I come live, I come to say important messages. My life, I don't do yes or no consultation. I don't do consultation online. I come to teach. I come to give messages and teach what I was taught by the Spirit. Choma, good morning. Right? Guys, let's tap on our screen. Let's share the live. If you are not following me on YouTube, please kindly follow me on YouTube. Go to my profile. On my profile on TikTok, click on that link. It will take you directly to my YouTube channel. Now, please always try to follow, because if you are one of my regular fans on TikTok, you will notice my TikTok videos are always 2 minutes, 3 minutes. And my teachings are from 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. I have actually sat down here and taught for 5 hours. And you can imagine, if a 2 minutes clip is very insightful and educative to you that just met the video, how much more you listening to the 4 hours or 2 hours full video. So please always try to go to YouTube to watch the videos that I post from the teaching, because I can't post the full teaching here on TikTok, so I always upload it on YouTube. Please kindly make use of that forum. You will benefit a lot from it. This my white is beginning to attract insects. Guys, let's tap on our screen. Hey, I said it. Is it me an insect that I want to do this one today? Guys, let's tap on our screen. Let's tap on our screen. Oh, thank you, Brasamichi. Thank you so much for the gift. I will soon enter inside the car. Greetings, Emmanuel. Guys, let's tap on our screen. You know, I will only start this topic when we get to 2,000 likes. Today, I'm talking about spiritual call and money. Spiritual call and money. Spiritual call and money. Guys, let's tap on our screen. Let's tap on our screen. Let's share the live. Let's invite people. If you know you used to see your friend on this live before and you are not seeing the person here, please share the live to the person. Yes, Emmanuel, spiritual call and money. That's what I want to talk about. Guys, let's tap on our screen. Let's tap on our screen. Let's do evangelism this morning. Let's share the life. Let's share the life. I'm not going to be live for long because I have a lot of work I'm going to do this morning. But I came here to... Greetings, Ugomba. Greetings, darling. Guys, let's tap on our screen. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Emmanuel. Thank you. Thank you. As an African woman now, let's be dressing, let's be looking African. Today I was living and my husband told me that you are looking like a Christian mother. You and this your white and blue. I said it's like that sometimes. It's like that sometimes. Guys, let's tap on our screen. Let's tap on our screen. Which state are you? I'm presently in Enugu State, but I'm not based here. I'm based in Lagos. Guys, let's tap on our screen. Let's share the life. Today I'm going to be talking about spiritual call and money. Oh, thank you. Let me be getting used to this tying of hair, tying wrapper. Let me be getting used to it too. I'm the one they say I don't come village now. They'll say let's go for a meeting. I will be looking like what I don't know again. Akuzaza, long time. Guys, let's tap on our screen. Let's tap. We still have some numbers to go before we get into the topic. You know, I always say that when you are a spiritualist, when you are a spiritualist, the fact that you are a spiritualist does not mean that your calling is the same thing with the next spiritualist. We all have how will I put it, sections that we were sent to this earth for. We all have our different messages. We are messengers. We all have our different messages we carry, even though that's what we are all spiritualists. Now, my spirit guides have been able to make me understand the one I am for. I was not called for everybody. You are not called for everybody. You were not sent for everybody. You are not Jesus Christ that they said that died for everybody. That's not how it works. You were sent for certain people. There are other people that are sent for certain people. Nobody was sent for everybody. Now, I noticed that the people I was sent for are people that have call. The people that had the kings and the queens, those are the people I was sent for. That's why most of the time my messages are about them. My works are about them. I work with mostly people that have call. Even though I work with normal water and earth children too, but mostly I was sent for people that have call. That's why if you go through my page, most of the things I'm talking about is about kings and queens, people that have calling. Yes, because that is my message. I am the messenger of that. Okay? Now I'm going to be talking about spiritual call and money. I'm going to use a lot of examples that regards to myself and few people's testimonies or life journey that I have been opportuned to listen to or see or experience with them. Now, when you have a spiritual call, most times they tell you that you have money. Yes, because most of the people that have call are people that are kings and queens, just like I always say. Now, but you find out that whenever they are telling you that you have this money, you are even tired. You are even tired of hearing that message of you are rich, you are wealthy, you have money, you have wealth. You are tired of hearing it. Yes, I was like you too. But you keep asking yourself, every time they are telling me I have money, where is the money? This money that they keep seeing and telling me that you are a big man, you are a big woman, right? That they keep telling you are a big man, you are a big woman, you have wealth. You keep asking yourself, where is this wealth? Where is this money? One thing they don't tell us is that most of us, if not almost all of us, our wealth is tied to the assignment we were sent to earth to do. And we all have a specific date and a specific year, age that we said when we get to the earth, our call will start. Now, most of us, you notice, except the ones that their call started at a very early age, there are some of us that are kings and queens. Our call started at age 7. Some even started, if you watch very well, you will notice that there are some people, some children, their call started at 4. Age 4. I've seen children like that their call started at age 4. Now, such people, in their journey of life, they don't even see money at all. They did not even experience anything like I used to see money before my money scattered. Right? Now, some people, their own is not like that. Their own is, maybe you said when you were coming, one of your promises, what? That your call will start at probably age 30, age 35. Some people age 40. Some people, they will say when they clock 18, their call will start. Now, between the age of when you were born or when you start having knowledge to when that age will reach, there will be no issues in your life. Money, you will see it. You will experience money. Money will be coming. Favors will be coming. People will like you. But immediately you get to that age where your journey of spirituality and assignment starts, you begin to face a different world entirely. There are some of you, it happened to me, there are some of you, hi, you will now begin to ask yourself, what is wrong? This must be witchcraft. Who is doing me? Because it never used to be like that. For everywhere you put your hand, everything crashes. If you leave that one and go and do another thing, everything will crash. And you begin to ask yourself, this is something I used to do before. What is happening? Something must be wrong. Something must be wrong. Nothing is wrong. What is wrong is that you have gotten to the time where your destiny starts clicking. And if you don't follow that, your destiny, right? Everything that has to do with money in your life will begin to disconnect from you. You know why? Because if your water people or the people that sent you here to earth on assignment don't collect that blessing that you are experiencing from you, you will not discover who you are. You will not ask questions to know that you have an assignment here. You would not do what? You will still continue living in luxury. So they will remove the luxury from you. If you used to see money before, everything that gives you joy would crumble. Everything that gives you joy will crumble. And if you now happen to have a spouse, your spouse is still having money, and through that your spouse, you will receive money, they will face that your spouse finances. That is why some of you, they will tell the man that your business is scattering because of your wife. They will tell the wife that the person that is doing you is your husband. The person that is doing you is your wife. Because why? It is what is following that person that is affecting your finances. Why? Because they want that person to know who he or she is. And if they don't disconnect you from the luxury that is giving you comfort, you will not ask questions. Now, a lot of times, I have sat down to understand that when they have locked everything from me, oh, sweetheart, I'm still waiting for my message, Twinnie. I'm still waiting for my message. Me and you will fight too. I have got to understand that when you have a call, right? When you have a call, truly you are a blessed child. When you have a call, truly you are a favored one. But most of the time, we don't actually know how blessed and how favored we are. Because why? There is nobody to guide us. There's nobody to tell us the truth of who we are. Even the people like us that come to say the truth, they still castigate us. Now, most of the time, I always say this thing. If you have a call, if you have a call, just like my yesterday's teaching, if you have a call, you can only marry your kind. Now, by the time you are a king and you marry a queen, your children will become prince and princesses, which will eventually will grow to be kings and queen. That is why most of the people that have call, your children have call. You that have call now, your father and your mother have the call. They did not do it. They didn't do it. Good morning, Para. Now, I now got to understand that there is a way this thing works, right? By the time your water people or whoever called you, whoever sent you, if it's water that sent you, if it's earth that sent you here for a message, by the time has reached for you to answer this call and you are getting it wrong, it annoys your water people or whichever element sent you. To the extent that if you go and start even looking for people to help you, you will not find helpers. I can remember vividly when I wanted to answer my call. There was a particular friend that I know was doing well. He's wealthy, right? Now, every time I ask him, please borrow me money, I even say borrow me money, he will tell me that, okay, I will give you, Oma, I will give you, you are my friend, I will give you. But the next day, he will not say anything about it. Do you know it was recently after I've answered my call and we started having a conversation? Sorry, this curry, I need to bring it out. It's peppering me. So it was when I've answered my call, we started having conversation and he told me something. He said, do you know that for every time I promised you that I was going to give you money, that night they will flog me, they will beat me and tell me that if I give them money, if I give you money, they will kill me. Sorry, they will unalive me. I said, how do you mean? He said, yes, for every time that he tells himself that he wants to help this lady, they will come and, hey, you're like the 10th person saying that I look like Rema. You know, we all look alike in this earth. It's different people, same face, okay? Now, he told me, he said, for every time he tells himself that he wants to help me, they will come and warn him in this dream not to help me. And he doesn't know why. So he just decided that I beg, I don't want wahala. He never helped me. There are some of you like that. Where you feel that money will come from, money will not come from there. Who you feel that will give you money to start this your journey, that money will not come from there. My husband was telling me something this morning. He said that there was a particular lady that promised him $20,000 as at then when he was abroad. That he was wondering why everything was going bad for him. That this lady now promised him money. By the time he went to meet the lady came back and told him that yesterday some people wearing white came to flog me. That if I give you money, that they will deal with me. That he doesn't know why. He said he couldn't believe because then he didn't understand what was following him. He said they warned her seriously not to give him money. So he didn't understand what the woman was saying. That do I know that eventually he pressured that woman to give him money. The woman helped him with the money. Do you know that same week that the woman helped him with that money, the woman's marriage scattered. Till today, she's not married. It is now that he's a dibia that he's beginning to put the lines together and understand what was happening to him. There are some of you, it is not because nobody wants to help you. But your people, the spirits that sent you on assignment have marked you for what? Let nobody help you so that you will know who you are and answer this call. There are some of you, you will never find money in bulk to answer this call if you don't come out to start teaching and talking about your ancestors and these spiritual parts. You will never find money to do it. There are some of you that are great teachers. There are some of you that are messengers for water children. There are some of you that know how to, you've not even answered your call, but you know how to put roots together to make the human system to function very well. Those are part of your calling. If you don't come out and start talking about it, you will never get money to do it. If you think that you will come and find somebody that will what? Give you money, right? To what? To go and start that assignment that you have. My darling, you will never have it. Because that uncle or that friend that is doing well, somebody like you might have so many people around you with connection, but nobody will give you money. Because why? Your spirit goes before you to warn them not to give you money. Because why? They've not seen the seriousness of you starting the journey. They've not seen the seriousness of you starting the journey. I was telling my husband recently, I didn't even know they've started teaching him how to cure sickle cell. They've taught him how to cure sickle cell. They've taught him how to cure. You know, my husband is a dibia. He's an earth dibia, right? And he works with roots and herbs. Me, I'm both, but because I married an earth dibia, I decided to focus more on my water side. So when I have earth work, I give it to my husband, right? Now, I didn't even know that they've been teaching him these things. He knows, he has the cure to sickle cell. They've taught him, he knows how to do these things. Even fibroid, different things. And do you know what they told me? I told him this morning. I said, your people are angry with you. You will not come live and come and teach and tell them that you know you have the cure. You know what to do to cure sickle cell. You are there sitting down with the information that you were taught. I said, they said I should tell you that they are warning you. And he was telling me, where is the time? Where is the time? I said, find time. Find time and go live and talk about these things. It is part of your calling. There are some of you like that. For every time you close your eye, it is a journey. It is a lecture for you. I'm like that. Some of you will come and say, oh man, who tells you all these things? How do you know all these things? Because for most times I close my eye, it's a school for me. When I close my eye, it's a school. It is like that for some of you. For the moment you close your eye, it is a school for you. They begin to take you through a travel. You see things, your spirit goes through teaching, lectures. Some of you, you will walk from beginning of one farmland to the other. They are showing you roots and herbs. It is like that. That is why I always say, if you are called, you don't need to go and learn how to do this spiritual work. They're not they learn them. And follow come. They don't learn it. The water work I do today, nobody taught me. My spirit taught me because they called me for this work. Because if probably I went to learn in somebody's place, maybe it's how that person is doing it, I will be doing it. And maybe that is not the way my spirit wants to work. That's why I always tell people that have call, there is no one pattern to spiritual work. The fact that this person is tying Amosu work like this, you can decide to tie your own in the opposite way and it will still work. So imagine you went to learn it. They know they learn spiritual work. For all those people that will say, and the Dibia say I should come and learn under him for 2-3 years. What are you doing? That Dibia knows you have call and the person wants to start using your star. They know they learn them. If I tell you that my first water work, most of the time I don't even know what I say when I go for water work. For those of you that I have done water work for, one of the things that I got to understand, I asked my husband this question. I am somebody I speak well. I speak correct English, right? I speak well. but I wasn't opportune to know. I didn't grow up in a home where they were speaking my language, so it is very hard for me to speak Urobo, but I understand it. When they are speaking that my language, I understand, but if I want to respond to you, I respond in English, because where I grew up from, they were not speaking it to me. What we're speaking in my house is English. Now, when I wanted to start my spiritual journey, that was one of my constraints. I was like, how will I do this work? Because especially when I come online, I see a lot of people speaking their language to do this work. Right? So I was asking myself, how will I do this work? How do I want to communicate with spirits, not speaking my language? It was I had to go and learn. I paid for classes to start learning how to speak my language. But I was not getting it. Do you know what? I can still remember the very first day. Oh, I know, darling. The very first day I went for my first water walk. By the time I got to the water, guess what? I was struggling to speak this English I am speaking now. I was struggling. For most of you that I've done water walk for, you notice that when I send you videos, what you hear is pidgin English. What you hear me talk is pidgin English, because my reincarnator speaks only pidgin English and Urobo. For every time I go for water walk, my reincarnator or my chi, I don't know whichever one, speaks through me. Maybe my chi speaks through me. Now, what it is, either she's speaking Urobo or she's speaking pidgin English. All these ones that I'm speaking now, I don't know how. I struggle. I'm being honest with you. For every time I go for water walk, for those of you that I have done water walk for and you watch my videos, you will see that my water walk, or if I get into work now, spiritual work, I don't know how to speak correct English anymore. What I begin to speak is pidgin, and my pidgin begins to go so deep. Yes, it's a mystery. That is why I tell you that they don't learn spirituality. They don't learn spirituality, as in spiritual work. They don't learn it. So even when I go and stand and say, okay, I want to, sometimes I go, and from the moment I will start speaking correct English, or you say, I see this Twitch is in wine, or see this Twitch priestess has come to do my work. From the moment I hold native chalk to acknowledge what I am there, I don't know how to speak correct English again. I begin to speak pidgin. Till I am done with that work and come out from the water, that's when I start speaking correct English again. The same thing with work, any work I'm doing. That's why I tell you that sometimes how you feel that you would answer this call is not the way it will be. It's not the way it will be. It's not. It's not the way it will be. So there are some of you that so you know what I said. I said I don't know how to speak Urobo. I only understand Urobo. The little ones I can speak, like Dio Dewe. What is your name? Right? All those kind of small ones. But if you are speaking the Urobo to me, I will hear everything. But if I want to respond to you, I'll respond in English. Now, some of you will be expecting that. Some of you are saying, I don't know how to speak my language. How will I answer this call? Sweetheart, answer it. Answer it. Spirit knows every language. Spirit knows every language. You see, I married an Igbo man. When my husband goes to front of my Aziza, he doesn't speak Urobo. But what? He doesn't speak Urobo. But for every time he goes there, he speaks Igbo to Maziza. And Maziza, they answer him. Maziza answers him. Do you understand? That's why I tell you that Spirit actually knows every language. Let's barrier of language. Let it not be that language that is making you not to answer your call. You'll be like, I don't know how to start. I don't know where to start. I don't know how to do it. No. Start. Start, please. Start. Most of the time, we that have call, our wealth is tied to our call. Our wealth is tied to our call. There are some of you that have done water settlements, done everything, and what? That wealth that they told you that if you settle your water, you will get the wealth. You are not seeing the wealth. You know why? You have not what? Started answering your call. When you went to settle your water, did you bring your water people in to start working? No. If you don't do this work, you will not get that wealth you are looking for. You will not get it. I keep telling people, I said, with what I know now and how I feel, there's nothing as sweet as when you want to do anything. I always tell my husband, I said, I don't live by the Tinubu regime. The Tinubu economy does not affect my living because my money does not come from Nigeria economy. My money comes from the sea and the water. So as long as the sea cannot dry, my money cannot dry. Because why? I was sent from the waters. I am a messenger. I'm a daughter of the waters. So as far as my kingdom is not lacking, I cannot lack. I cannot lack. Do you understand? There are some of you, there are things I have achieved. There are things I have achieved, and people will be saying, in this economy, I will be looking at them because they don't understand what I understand. And it is like that for a lot of you here. It is like that for a lot of you here. Do you know that it is in this what? It is in this Tinubu's regime. In this Tinubu's regime, that people cannot see food to eat, that I bought a car of almost 20 million naira. Because why? That car has already been given to me from the water. I saw it. My spiritual husband gave me 6 white cars. And I still remind him, I still remain 5. I still tell him. I still tell him. There are some of you, the wealth that you have, that you carry to this earth, you have not even used 1% of it. You have not used 1% of it. Because why? You have not even started your call. You have not even started your call. And your own wealth is tied. Most of us, our wealth is tied to the call because they know that they don't tie it to the call like that. You will not do the call. Majority of the people that are ready to answer their call now don't care what people are saying is because their water people have shown them Shege Pro Max raised to power 100. Their water people have shown them Shege Pro Max raised to power 100. They will not have any options to say, oh yeah, I'm ready to answer this call. But you see those ones that are still what? That are still seeing food to chop. That are still seeing small things. Now them they say, must I answer my call? Must I do it? Must I do it? Hey God. Hey, you see those people that are saying, must I do this work? Can't I just settle them and live my life? Their water people never settle. They are still seeing 1 or 2. Things are still going well for them. See, let me tell you something. If you have a call and your water people have mean you, if your father let your father be the pope of what? The whole world. You will ignore your father and face this call. If you let your mother be the owner of the biggest church. You won't care about what she feels. You answer this call. Most of the people that have call, that are still asking and saying, Mama, can't I just settle them and go and live my life? Trust me, those people, their level, their water people have not remembered them. You see me today that is telling you today that anything I want to eat, I can eat. If I want to travel out today, I have the money to travel out. Do you understand? I have the money to travel out. But it's just that it's not there my destiny. It's not there. Before I took this path that I'm taking today, I have seen what it means to be hungry. I have seen what it means not to have house rent, and your house rent is due, and your landlord is telling you, get out of my house. I have seen what it means to have rich friends by you and nobody is giving you money. Nobody wants to help you. I have experienced where you have great business ideas and nobody is ready to listen to what you have to offer. That is what I'm telling you about. It will get to that point that if they tell you that it is this calling that is doing you, you will ask yourself, please, how will I start? How am I going to start? Because you have seen what it means, what is called suffer. You have seen it. When I tell people that I was not like this before. Even when I used to come live early last year, when I used to come live and people used to join my life as a priestess, I was going through. If you're going through hell, don't hold it. If you're going through hell, don't stop. I was going through hell. You see, I used to tell people something. Do you know what it is? For all those people that are waiting to go to fire, let fire be burning you. There is no fire. The fire that is burning you now is that suffer that you are suffering now because you have not answered your call. I know what it is. People that have call, how it is to suffer. I could not afford 500 naira Indomie. When Indomie was still 500 naira then, people dash me. They borrow data from MTN. I used to borrow data from MTN. I borrow data from MTN. Abi, is it loan app? Is it loan app you want to start talking about? You say na lie. Who no know? No, who no go no know? I used to borrow data from MTN. Abi, is it loan app? Another loan app that I know that disgraces me so much is Palm Credit. Palm Credit. See, let me tell you something. When your due dates have reached for Palm Credit, that is when you will know that those people have bad mouths. Those people, they will send you message on. I don't know how they do it. They will send you. If they call you not pick. They will send you message on WhatsApp, very rude, and tell you that if you don't pay this money before so time, they will deal with you. They will even threaten you. I saw it. You see, when I tell people that I have tasted it, I know what I'm talking about. I am somebody before my business. I used to get those that know me now. I used to do weight loss business before. Then I used to do weight loss, and then I was charging. So when I started, then it was WhatsApp group. You have, I think then WhatsApp group was, is it not 160 something people to make the group full that time? You knew me. Thank you so much. I started my weight loss business then. I started with 3,000 naira initially. When I started, I'm getting emotional. I want to cry. I started my weight loss group then. God, I'm just remembering those days. I started my weight loss group then with 3,000 naira. And as at that time, when I would start the weight loss group, it used to be full. Hi, shit. See, if you have a call, it's not easy. Hi. Hi. I don't know. Guys, sorry. I'm just trying to explain. you know. So then I used to have like weight loss group. Sometimes I get very, thank you. Oh God, this person really knows me. My sister is laughing at me. My younger sister is here. She's laughing at me. Hi. This life is a process. Guys, just excuse me. I would let me just put myself together. I don't know. I'm very emotional. Okay, so I used to I used to have a weight loss group, right? And as at then when I started, I used to have 3 full group. And imagine, yes, so that's my younger sister, Ella Odoro. That's the lady that they give birth to. She's following me directly. She knows the story, she understands. Now, pardon me, oh God, I don't know. I didn't expect that I would get this emotional today. Now, I used to have full group then. See, I know they do adverts. My group will be full. Imagine calculate 180 something. Let me even say WhatsApp group is 183 people. I used to have 3 full WhatsApp group. Everybody pays 3,000 naira monthly. Everybody pays 3,000 naira monthly. Let's do the calculation together. Somebody help me calculate it. 3,000 naira times 180. Let me say then WhatsApp group is it 160 something people? Let's even use 160 people, right? Please, somebody should calculate 160 times 3 for me. Oh God, thank you so much, Everest. Thank you. I'm just I'm just emotional, my darling. I'm talking about my past. Yes, that is 480, right? That is 480,000 times 3. I used to have 3 full groups. Times 480 times 3 for me. 480 times 3. Yes, 480 times 3. That's what I used to make in a month. 1.6 million. Then Nigeria economy was not this bad. I was making 1.6 million a month. Do you know how it is, how comfortable your life will be to getting to the point where you cannot afford 500 naira? Lady G, good afternoon. It got to that point. I was used to luxury. I will go to ShopRite. I can pick a wristwatch of 45,000. I was doing it for myself, not be man money. It was my own. Thank God people are here and say they can remember. I have had money. I used to see money. So even when if I go to ShopRite like this, I can buy. See, I dey do nonsense. I live life like, do you understand? I was living life like that. Then imagine, it first started with one group crumble. I was like, maybe it's the economy, or maybe people are beginning to see results. From nowhere, people started from my group. They started living and opening their own. Before I know, all my districts started crumbling. Oh, do you know that my 3 full WhatsApp group went from being 3 full WhatsApp group to not even having up to 10 people in a class? It got to that. I still did not understand. I now stopped doing the weight loss, right? I stopped it. I now went into Zobo. And when I started the Zobo, it happens I'm just telling you people that have call. That's the pattern. When I started the Zobo, I was now making 800,000, 900,000 in 3 weeks, 2 weeks. Because why? My Zobo was so rich. And I don't sell per bottle. I sell in packs of 12. So some people can buy up to 30 packs for marriages, occasion like that. Man, this business was booming. I was happy that I'm getting back to that place where I was coming from. Before I know, I did not do that Zobo business up to 4 months. I will make packs of Zobo. Because of the way the orders were coming, I will make packs of Zobo. I can make up to 60 packs of Zobo. Guess what? Everything, all the Zobo will spoil in my house. Nobody will buy one. All the people that used to buy Zobo from me before in packs, they don't, if I ask them that I have Zobo, they will say, they don't need though. They don't need though. That's how the Zobo will spoil in my house. As I'm talking to you, in my house in Lagos, I still have 2 full bags of Zobo, dried Zobo that I've not even, I don't know what to do with it. My husband will say, make me Zobo. No time. No time. It was when all those things started happening. I know how many times this my younger sister, I will beg her, I will say, please, I don't have food to eat. She will send me 5K, she will send me 10K. She will send me like that. Do you understand? And I still didn't understand. Then is it not the journey of when you now finally know that you have call? Hey, see, let me tell you people something. If you were in my life yesterday, you will hear when I said I packed away not less than 6 otters. I was getting it wrong back to back. I will go and do, because I was at that desperate stage of what? I just want everything to go back to the way it used to be. One of the things that you should know when you have a call, don't be desperate to quickly get it right. It's a process. If they are telling you that you have wealth, when you answer your call, wealth will come. Because of that, you have wealth. You will rush and want to go and do it, and you will end up getting it wrong. You will end up getting it wrong because why? The focus is the wealth. You want to get there. So anything they tell you to do, you will do. Before you know, you are down to 0. You don't even have again to even continue the work. There was nobody. Then on TikTok, you see, let me tell you something. I will still say it and I will say it well. Even if many of them don't want to agree. It is when I started coming on TikTok, it is only few spiritualists that used to teach. It not be like now when we say they teach, many of them they copy my teaching, they teach. When I was coming to TikTok, when I started coming to TikTok, spiritualists not they teach. What they hold a lot is that hand fan. Yes or no? They don't teach. They don't teach. It is now that few of us that have called, we are beginning to come out and what? We are beginning to teach. Now, many of them now, they drop their hand fan, they teach. They will not come and be attacking with our teaching. If they were teaching like this, people like me, many of us will not get it wrong. That is why a lot of you now, you people are lucky. Because why? You people will hear, you people are beginning to know the process. You people will know the process. When I was coming to TikTok, there nobody was teaching, nobody was telling us this is how it is. Nobody was saying it. What they were doing was consultation, free hand fan, or they will sit down and be giving you message. So I always say, people like you, people that have call now in this era. I'm fan now, you don't know it's Amaka avoids me. Many people they used to teach. It is we, the recent ones that are coming up now that are teaching. I'm making you people to understand. And they will come and fight us and say, now we know, we they do like say, now we know pass. Now we know pass, we they can't teach. Now we know pass. But if you have the gift of teaching, you cannot keep quiet. You must teach. You must teach. Amaka, leave me. Oh. Do you understand? So for the time that I was going through, I didn't know what was going on with me. I am coming from a home that I have done 1,001 mountain of fire deliverance. And for every time I even go to a prophetic church, they will tell me that I see a big python with following you. I go, they ask my mama, Mommy, they say they are seeing python following me. She'll say, that python see they follow you. That python see they follow you. It is sad. There are some of you that are going through the same process. It is when I started, then as a Christian, I used to see that when you see snake in your dream, it is a very terrible thing. It is now that I answered my call, I started understanding that water spirits come. It's calling me.
Trendybeats.com. On the beat,
Sorry.
it's Mesman.
Right? It is when I answered my call, I started understanding that when you are a water child or you have a call, your spirit guides will follow you. My sister, I don't tire when it's my sister. Then it is water spirit that is that python, that snake. It is water spirit. I'm telling you, Amaka, it is we that are coming up to teach now. Now they will copy our teaching and be using it to drag us safe. Because why? We are beginning to expose the real truth about spirituality. Nobody. So as at that time when I came on TikTok, let me tell you something. I always used to pity you people that are on TikTok. TikTok showed me I saw problem on this TikTok app before I got it right. Abi, is it the one that I met and I entered his life? I entered his life here on TikTok because I was coming. That day it was like I don't cry tire for inside house. I don't understand what is going on in my life. My mother could not relate. My father cannot relate. Even when I'm telling this my sister that is here, I don't think she could understand the way I was saying it. I was always crying. See it now, she's writing it. I was always crying. Because I want to cry because I didn't understand what was happening in my life. And there was no teaching out there like that will make you to relate that, okay, this is what is going through. Is it the marriage I entered? Is it when I now got married that the man had so much money? Do you know the funniest thing about it is that the funniest thing about what happens with us queens is that when you meet a man, eventually marry the man, right? You will not transfer wealth to that man. That man that married you now becomes rich. But you see that 1 naira from that man, you will not see it. And not through you, that blessing come meet that man. No. But that 1 naira from that man, you not go see him. That man will use that money to frustrate you. He will use the money to frustrate you that you will not begin to ask yourself, he get another person when I offend for this life, when make the whole world they work against me. Because you will be wondering why the first person that is showing you fake Chige promise is the person you married. Is the person you married. You will be asking God, why is it that is the person that hates you the most and is showing you pepper the most is the person you married? I'm telling you. It got to the extent that my ex-husband, he would rather go and look for the accounts of my child's school to pay school fees direct, let the money not pass through my account, so that I will not have 1 naira to eat from him. Yes. It is that bad. So by that time, when you come on TikTok, nobody is really putting it out there for you to understand what is going on. Nobody was putting it out there. That is how I now came to TikTok. Because see, let me tell you, in those days, before you will find a spiritualist to work for you, you will enter inside bush. Growing up, it's not like now that you people will come on TikTok and you are seeing spiritualists that will work for you without even being there. How you want to know spiritualists in those days? You don't know now because we are all going to church. So by the time you won't see Dibia or Ezenwa, let me say you won't travel, go inside village. You see me and my sister here. You see me and my sister here. Me and my sister don't travel. Go inside Benin Republic because of spiritual work. They find answers. You can't even exactly those days. You can't even tell anybody that you are going to do spiritual work. It's not like these days that we are everybody spiritualists now. They come on TikTok. They do. Say lower your mic. Do you understand? So there was nobody. There was really nobody to make me understand that this is what is going through. Because if I was opportune to get a message like this, I probably would not travel, make some kind of spiritual move I made that time. Because then I would have known that what is doing me is core. Nobody is dragging my marriage with me. Because when I was looking for solution. Why did the marriage last only 1 month? Why? And the man cannot say, this is what you did. He cannot pinpoint that you did me this thing. Do you understand? Now, when I now came on TikTok, see, you people that have not answered your call, please guide your spiritual gifts jealously. Guide it jealously and what? Aggressively. Because what? There are many thieves out there that don't have this calling. And you know the funniest thing? The ones that don't have the calling, when they see you that have the call, they want to steal that gift you have to themselves so that they will be that position that you are looking for. Yes. By the time I came on this TikTok, then trying to answer my call, you don't tell when I did this TikTok, oh. That is why I dey always blast them. Greetings, my darling. Miriama. I dey always blast them. Innocent me now. I came on TikTok one beautiful day because TikTok has always been on my phone. I don't even know how to use it. That is how I now enter TikTok. When I enter TikTok, I saw, and I was not seeing plenty spiritualists. And I say, yeah, it's like my answers will come from here. Because when I enter TikTok, I was seeing a lot of spiritualists, and they were giving people free messages. I was excited because as at that time, I didn't even know. I felt like they will be able to understand where I'm coming from and where I'm going to. I felt my answers have come. That is how I entered one useless wizard's life. I'm still looking for that man. I will meet him here in Enugu when I've relocated, and I will bring him to nothing. I met him on this TikTok. And when I met him on this TikTok, I entered the life innocently. One of the things that happened to us is that what? You will, as you are looking for answers as somebody that have spiritual call, you will be going into danger. Like with the heart of a child, innocently. You will be entering danger innocently. Yes, I'm relocating. Right? Now you will be entering danger innocently. That is how I entered the guy's life. And I stayed there for a while. Before I know, this guy invited me up. I was happy that day. He invited me up. And the guy started, see, most of them, they use Osenabo. They use Eey Pencil. You see them, they use Eey Pencil so that they will be seeing your destiny. They have different things that they can do to see. That's what most of all these pastors use. They have different things that they can do for them to be seeing. They will see your problem, but they cannot give you solution. They will see your problem, but they cannot give you solution. So most of the time like that, that's how I entered the person's life. Before I knew, this guy broke me down. The guy told me everything. God, I was excited. I was like, God, so the answers I am looking for, I have found it. And I did not even pay. I didn't even pay. This person just gave me free messages like this. I was not, because the person told me everything I was looking for, everything I needed to hear. Hey, God, oh. Because the person told me what I needed to hear, I was not the one looking for the person's contact. So I chatted him. I said, please, I would like to do a consultation. I would like to hear. See, let me tell you something that used to still kill us that have call. We want them to be telling us every day about our destiny. We would like to hear. You see, we that have call, we like to hear the good part. You are a great woman. You are a great man. You have wealth. We enjoy it. Let somebody be telling us like that every day. We like it. It's not that we don't know who we are, but we just want to still go and hear on that message. Let them confirm and remind us that we are great. Let them tell us that we have wealth. Let them tell us that they will see us in that up. Do you understand? He has told me everything. Instead of me to face front and go and think of Johnny, I ran and entered his DM. Guess what? I don't know how I paid this guy money that I don't have. I looked for money. I paid this guy's flight ticket from Enugu to Lagos, that this guy will come and help me to do my spiritual work. I was happy that finally this guy, when he comes to Lagos, he will take me to the beach, he will help me to do my work. Life will be beautiful. I didn't know that I was shooting myself by myself. That is how I paid to and fro trip for stranger spiritualist that came and stole a piece of thing from my house to be using to control me. That is how this useless man came. And when he was coming, he brought cowries necklace and told me that my water people said he should give it to me. That I should wear this necklace. That's what. The more I wear it, the more connected I am. And because I am always drawn to spiritual things like cowries, all these things, I was excited that finally my water people are giving me a gift. I didn't know that this guy was using it to tap. He was using it to tap from me. He was using it to tap gifts as in my spiritual gift. He was using it to connect to my water people. I wore that cowries religiously. I don't pull it. I wore it because they told me it's for my water people. Good afternoon. That is how I wore it. He said it now. He said, oh God, why you people like this? He told me, he said he's my spiritual husband that came to marry me on earth. I fell for it because I didn't know how spiritual husband works. Innocently. He told me I was happy. I was saying my spiritual husband has come to earth. That he knows I'm suffering too much. He has finally come to earth. I didn't know. Innocently. Innocent heart. I fell into it. I fell into this thing. Not knowing that this guy is even married though. See, I don't know why some people are just foolish. They tell me why you are lying. Why are you lying? Why will I be lying? Why will I be lying? I will spend my own data to come and lie to you. Why? If you don't believe in what I'm saying, you can walk up pass. How can you pregnant me? Do you understand? Now, that is how I was wearing it religiously. And guess what? For every time I was wearing that thing, I was having nightmares. When I will tell this spiritualist that I'm having nightmares, it will tell me that it's because I've not done my water work. It's because my water people are far from me. It's because this, it's because that. Things were becoming very hard. Things were becoming very hard. Things were becoming very hard. That is how I was like that. Oh, there are people that, see, let me tell you something. There are certain people that your spirit guides. There are some spirits that follow people. They attract, they bring crowd. I am one of such people. I have a spirit that if I stay and start talking, people will come, crowd. My spirit attracts crowd. There are some of you that have that gift. So he saw that gift. By the time I started wearing that bead he gave me, That man, his life started, people started going to his life. You see the way on this life now, we have almost 270 something people watching this life now. The people watching the life outside is more than the people watching the life inside. That is how this man started having over 400 people on his life, because that gift, he was already tapping it from me. He was already tapping it. Innocent me, I still did not understand. Until the oracle. I don't know if you people know the oracle. I was hailing him yesterday on my life and I was thanking him so much. Let me tell you something. When the time is right, even if you are getting it wrong, your spirit guide will bring one person that will wake you up one day. Your eye will clear. Even if you are making mistake, one day, unless they not call you, your spirit people or your banje people go bring one person when go make you know, say, they don't bobos you. Your eye go just clear one day. That is how the oracle told me that, hey, Oma, go and remove that thing that is in your leg. Go and remove it. Go and don't leave it in your house. Throw it far. Go and find a place to throw it. If it's in the water, throw it there, because that thing is a monitoring agent. I say, wait, you say, wait. He now started telling me, man, he told me, he said, block that idiot. The oracle woke me up from my slumber. That is how immediately I removed that thing. Yes, now you can do other jobs. I do other jobs now. That's how I threw away that thing. And now said, okay, let me go. And you know, this idiot told me that for every time and when I want to do my water settlement, I should make sure that he follows me so that he will pay my bride price to my spiritual husband. You know, who pays your bride price to your spiritual husband becomes your husband. That is who the person your spiritual husband will take as your earthly husband. So he told me that whenever I want to do my work, I should make sure that he's the one that follows me there. I said, okay, no problem, because I don't know now. I don't know how these things work. That is how I now wanted to go and settle my water settlement. I met somebody else. I decided to go home. I said, since I'm Urobo, let me go back to Urobo. Let me go back to Delta State. They will know how to do it well. Let me tell you people something that you people don't know, so that you people don't make the mistake I made. Spirituality is one. If you like, be Urobo. If you like, be Ghanaian. If the person that is setting your water or setting your work is clean, you will get it right. Most of these spirits that are following us in our Father's place are the same spirit following those people in their place. It is just different names. So all those people that are doing, I am Urobo, it must be an Urobo person that will do my work. You are just wasting your time, because by the time you will go to that place, you will even get it wrong more. Just make sure that it is good spiritualist that is doing your work. Let them do it well. If they do it well, whether you answer the call in the Igbo way, in the Yoruba way, in the Niger Delta way, if they do and correct, you go enter correct. I don't know if you people understand what I'm saying. Many people don't like me in this one, no? But I don't care. God, I have so much to say, but I don't even know how to say it again. That is how I said, okay, let me go to my Urobo people. You people know I'm married to Igbo. I'm not Igbo, but now I'm Igbo because I'm married to Igbo now. You can see the way I'm looking so fine in this Igbo attire. That's how I say, okay, let me go and do our Igbe things. You know, it is Urobo people that do Igbe. I now went to Delta State. See, let me tell you something. See, just pray in your spiritual journey not to meet a bad an evil dibia or spiritualist, you will waste money. You will ask yourself, who even sent you to start this spiritual journey at all? Because the money you don't have, you will waste it and you will not have any results. Spirits not care whether you they make mistake. Oh. Spirits not send your papa and mama that message. If you like be making mistake, they don't send you. Their own is get it right and do the assignment they sent you to it. If you like be shouting that, and my spirit people not seeing that I'm making mistake, you're wasting your time and your energy. They not send you that one. Because normally, most of you, your mothers and your fathers that are supposed to help you to do your work. Not be their fault, say your papa and your mama carry church for head. Do you understand? That is how I went back home to Delta State, Orobo. That let me go and do my water work where. Because why? I can still remember that my grandmom used to have a shrine. And for every time I see them play that drum, that Igbe drum, that their water drum, and they gather like that, it gives me that childhood memory of how I used to be in my grandmother's shrine. So I said, let me go back home, that they will be able to do my work well, because I know this is what is doing me. There's no kata in my nose. Which kata now? Hey, now wow. Wahala dey this life. Oh. So because I cry small cry now, kata don't dey my nose. It is well, oh. So that is how. I know. He said, "Look, mirror. Which kata na the nose spin when you dey see now you be the kata." I don't understand these people. I don't tire for now. Oh God, which kind? I swear, this TikTok, yeah. Anyway, it's good for us to laugh. The person just wanted us to laugh, right? That is how I went home. I went home. My darlings. My darlings. My darlings. Anybody that tells you that you have answered your call, you did your water work, that you will have to wait 8 months or 6 months for your water people to start talking to you. My darling, that work they not doing well. My darling, that work when you do so, when they tell you say wait 6 months, they're not doing well. Especially when you have a call. Because most of the time when you have call, we that have call, our time don't already reach, don't even pass before we dey know say we have call. So as if you do it fast, if you do it, the day you do it, they don't they wait for you, sis. They don't they wait for you, safe. Do you understand? They are already waiting for you. So if you do it well, you will start working. That is how I went to do. They call it table. They call it table where we come from. Just as the Igbos call their own altar. We call it table. It is not one table I did. It's not two. Now, I traveled to Delta State to go. I'm just using this story to encourage you that have a call. If I had given up, I would not be where I am today. Right? If I've given up, thank you so much, Amy, for this gift. Thank you so much. If I have given up, I would not be here saying the story. That is why I am telling you people this story, so that don't think that people were born into this thing. Na lie. As in what I mean, na lie. I grew to find I met the zigzag path and tried to straighten my own paths. That is how I went home. Now, by the time I went home, all they were telling me is, now water, go and settle your water people, go and settle your water people. Nobody ever told me that there was a deity from my father's house that was calling me. Nobody ever told me there was a deity from my mother's house that was calling me. All they kept telling me was, go and settle your water people. Go and settle your water people. Go and settle your water people. So everything on my head was just to settle water. Everything I was thinking of was just to settle my water people, because that was what they were telling me. So now I went home. to go and meet the water priestess them. Let them help me to settle the water. Now, the Urobos, see, in Igbo, let me tell you people, there's a difference. I just say, that's why I keep telling people that spirituality is deep. It's the same thing, no, but just different approach. But it's the same day, it's the same spirit. Where I come from, in Urobo land, right? They normally do a certain ritual, like play drums and do some certain singing, water singing, and some rituals for you to be able to call your water name, because all of us have names in the water. So they do certain rituals. In Urobo land, they will beat drum, they will sing, so that you will use your mouth to call your water name. In Igbo, it is not like that. Igbos, they give you, I don't know, but my husband is Igbo, so he told me it's not like that. It is the name you like to answer. The spiritual name you like to answer that you answer in Igbo land. Now, excuse me. When I went for my own, my name, you see these Oma waters, the full name, my full water name is Omare Ogbo, which means ancient serpent. Right? Now, that Omare means ancient, like an old person, which means that I have an old soul. I have, do you understand? I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. I an old soul. Like I am, spiritually, I am old. I am old spiritually. Exactly. Now, by the time I went to do that water walk, I went to do it in Delta State. One thing nobody told me that when you call your water spirit, don't take it anywhere. Zaddy Pepe, a long time. It's so good to see you here again. When you settle your water, don't ever make that mistake. The moment you settle your water spirit and you fetch your water, don't carry it to anybody's shrine. Don't carry it to anybody's altar. Don't carry it to anybody's place. Take it home or to where you want to set your water table or your water altar. Don't take it to anybody's shrine. I am sanding it now because some of you don't know. I didn't know. I fetched the water and I took it to the person that settled my water shrine and left it there because she said I needed to stay there and do a 7 days ritual to welcome my people. That is how she kept the water there, and my water spirit settled there because they felt that is their house. They settled there. And it was after 7 days, it was time for me to go back to Lagos. I was carrying water and other things, materials for altar. I didn't know that water spirit are not the blessing that they shrine. I carried all the gongoro that I'm going to set altar in Lagos. I went back to Lagos. Now, after doing water settlement, I sat down there. She said I should be praying, lighting candle every day there. I was doing it religiously because why? They told me that is where my calling is. That is where my light is. That is where I will see light. That is how I carried it there. Huh? Good afternoon, sir. My husband, my sister, they laugh me because she knows the story. Do you know that I got to Lagos? Just like I told you people, I was doing well before this whole thing started. So I had property. My house was, I had things in my house. I was living comfortable, right? And I got there. Thank you, darling. I got there. Only for me to stay 1 month, 2 months, I never start to see food they shop. Instead, even after I settle water, things are getting worse. I settle water, things are getting worse. I couldn't wonder. And I called the woman that settled my water. I say, see, oh, things are getting worse for me. I cannot eat, oh. She they say if I settle water, that things will work for me. Do you know what this woman told me? She said, that I should go and check now. That I should go and check that they say my water enter house. Truly, I will go and do consultation. They will tell me that the spirit followed me. Now, they were saying that the spirit actually followed me, but they were not telling me that the spirit followed me and settled in a shrine. The spirit followed me and settled in a shrine. So when I go and do consultation, they will tell me the spirit followed me. She did the work well, but I know they see the results. I became frustrated. So she told me that I will give it 6 months, that I just settle the water now. At least give spirit 6 months so that you start to see results. See, now you when wear the shoe now, you know where the thing they pain you. 4 months, I see say my life they go upside down. This is not the kind of life I bargain. I started asking questions. I did not stay in one place. She now told me that she has gone to do consultation, that they say that old spirits not they travel. That old spirits not they travel. That me, I'm married since I'm old. That my spirit wants me to leave Lagos and come to Warri. That is only in Warri, Delta State, that spirit can work with me. Hey! When she told me, I said, God, which kind of thing is this? So I will leave Lagos and go to Warri? Warri? I don't ever like that town. Sorry, that I'm not coming, but I don't like that town. I don't know why. Maybe because all my life I grew up living there. I just didn't like them. Yes, nah. This my sister. That is how, guys, I put all my property up for sale. Because why? I wanted to relocate back to Warri because she said my spirit words can only work when I'm in Warri. I put all my property up for sale because I don't even have money to relocate with my things. I find buyer tire. My sister already told the story. Nobody bought that property. I put both washing machine, my chairs, everything. I said I was living well. Gas cooker, everything. I put everything up for sale. Nobody buy. They will price it, there we go. They will price it, there we go. Nobody was paying. Until I decided to travel. I went back to Warri. And now they took me let me tell you something. If you get it right, you will stop asking questions. But the moment you have not gotten your spiritual work right, even if you have done water settlement, you will still be asking questions. That's why I always tell some of you that have call, if you have gotten your I will block my younger sister. Are you even seeing what she's writing? I always tell you people that if you have done your water work and you've gotten it right, you will not come and be asking any spiritualist for questions again. But even though you have gotten water work, you didn't get it right, you will be asking questions. You will be going up and down asking questions because you know deep down in you are not settled. So I asked questions. I went. And do you know what the man told me? I went to one old man. The old man now looked at me and shook his head. He said that I burst into tears there. And he told me, he said, my darling, I said I have spent money, I have altar, I have this. He said, you have not answered your call, you have not started. That word, you have not started, broke me down into pieces because I have spent money going to almost 4-point-something million. And I am getting to a point, you are telling me I have not started. What does this man know that he's talking about? Me that have all time in my house, you say I have not started. He said I have not started. Kai, it was like the world was crumbling before me. I told him, I said, sir, what do I need to do? He told me, he said that I need to go to my father's village and go and settle the deity there. I need to go to my mother's village and settle the deity there. I looked at this man, the same father's village that they told me that which is full, that he said I should go. Me. Father's village that my father has warned us not to ever go there. You say I should go to my father. How do I want to do that? I told him, I said, sir, I cannot go there. Oh. He looked at me. He said, you must go there. Oh. Ha. And I wondered how it was going to happen. How this was ever going to happen. He told me what to do. He told me that by the time I will go there, that things will begin to fall into place. And I went. By the time I went to my father's village, I did not tell my mother and my father. It's only my sister that is here that I told. So that in case I die, in case they thief me, at least one person will know say I go so waka. So it was only my younger sister that is here that I told that I'm going to the village. Oh. This is what I'm going to do. See how she's laughing. She said, thank God she's here, she's confirming it. I went to my father's village. When I got there, I saw the deity. They told me what I needed to do. They told me that I am an urukpe of that. I am an urukpe of that community, as in that deity. Do you know what urukpe means? Light. When there is a festival for that deity, I will be among those people that will hold lantern for that deity. When I reached there, now I say urukpe. Hey, I said, me, I don't have money to do urukpe. Oh. I said, right now, I just came to collect prayers because I cannot even chop. The man now told me that I should buy this. Everything I spent that day was, I think about. Have you people seen an handsome? Have you people seen this Dibia? See, I marry fine man. She una know. Una know say I marry fine man. Jennifer is here. He said, Jennifer say shift. Jennifer say me. Okay. So, back to my stories, guys. Take it. So, yeah, thank you very much. Come, yes. I know. All those female, people should close your eye. It's taking. So, that is how I now did the things. I bought the things the priest said I should do. I now went to my mother's village. See, let me tell you something. In this your spiritual journey, if you never suffer, you never start. That's why when I see people that we come out and be shouting, Mama, I have suffered. Mama, I have suffered. My darling, it is part of the calling. It is now that I started understanding that they took me through that process so that in my journey of life, I will be able to direct those that have call. Because why? I was sent for those that have call. So if I don't get it wrong, when those people that have call are saying their story to me, I will not be able to relate. I will not be able to relate. So all these mistakes that you people are making, I have made it too. And I know how it is. I know how it is. Do you understand? So some of you that are going through these hurdles, it is part of the journey. It is later when you've answered your call that you would understand that you pass through this process because it will help you in the future. I now went to my mother's village. I did not tell my mother, Sheung, greetings, darling. I didn't tell my mother that I was going to my mother's village because my mama has spirit coco. My mother, she carry MFM for head, so she will not even listen to me. I now went to my mother's village. Let me tell you people something. There is nothing as beautiful as you knowing who you are before you start your spiritual journey. See, don't rush into it. Don't rush into spiritual journey. There are some knowledge that you are listening and getting out in TikTok that will help you when you eventually start your journey. So that when they are doing it wrong, you will know because you have heard it. I didn't know because nobody told me. I was discovering the path all by myself. Now, I went to my mother's village. By the time I went to my mother's village, they told me that I needed to do certain things. They did consultation. Instead of me to just tell them that I did not come here for plenty ritual. Oh. I just came here to take prayers. I sat down there, let them be doing consultation for me. Because why? I want to still hear that part of me again that I've not heard before. I want them to tell me that you are a great woman. I did not know I'm in my village that they don't even like you to be great because they have children that this greatness they see in you is supposed to be in their children's head. Some of you, when you go to the village, don't go and narrate story. Don't allow them to do plenty of fire on your head. Don't try it. Go straight to what made you to go to that village in the first place. That is how I went there. When I went there, instead of me to go there and say, I want to take prayer, so I'm not seeing food to eat, I sit down there like Lagos girl don't come. That is how they started doing consultation. My uncle now told me that he needed to do that. That this is how they would do the work. This is how they would do the work. Do you know in that my mother's village, I spent almost 1.5 million naira. That is how I was borrowing money. All this work I'm doing, I borrow. I was borrowing money, thinking that as I'm borrowing money to come and answer the call, I will get it right. So once I start working, because they say my wealth is tied to my call now. So once I answer the call, then this money will come, I will start paying them. Nobody ever advised me. She see, I even borrowed from my sister. They say my own even join. I borrowed from her to go and do work. Only for me to get them, the uncle that I met now told me that I needed to do particular work. This man now tied offer for me. Unknown to me that the offer of that land does not leave that land. If you carry the offer of that land out of that land, that offer will buy you within 2 weeks. But because my uncle has seen the star on my head and don't want that star to shine, to materialize, this man tied offer for me. Now so I carry offer go Lagos. Excuse me. Hola, you carried everything that day now. You didn't bring it back. That's how I carried offer. I went to Lagos. I was happy now. Till I don't set my work, I don't get offer. Babes, guys, because the deity is following me and knows that I am an innocent child, this deity did not take my life. What this deity now started doing for me was scattering things for me. So my uncle will now call me after every Eke market day, trying to see whether I have gone, I have pied. So he will call me, I never hear from you. Not knowing that he was just doing monitoring to see whether the act he did has materialized. But me, as an innocent child, I didn't even know. That is how I kept that offer in my house in Lagos for 7 months. I saw Shaggy Pro Max. The offer was bringing witchcraft attack to me. It was bringing different things to me. My house became the house of coven because of that offer. The man that tied that offer for me is a wizard. I didn't understand. I was not. Now, the money people I borrowed from, I started asking me for their money because why? I said I will give them so time, hoping that I will go and answer call and start having lights now. I became a shadow of myself. Spiritual call and not get right. Debt full my head. Nothing is working. House rent expire. I was like a walking corpse. I now met somebody. He now told me, he said, that offer in your house, you have to go and return it to. If you want to have peace. I said, I will return offer. You mean I will go back and go and return offer? Hey, do you know what it is? The day I went to return offer, oh my God, I suffered. See, this spiritual journey is not for the weak. There is a particular I don't know if, wait, let me turn my camera so that you people will see and understand. This car reminds me. Can you people see this car? It reminds me of my spiritual journey. That is how I went back to the village, wanting to go. Some people will not. Yes, now it's called Ukejo. It's not called Ofo in Urobo. It's called Ukejo. That's what they call it in Urobo. It is the Igbos that call it Ofo. I now went back to go and return it. And Sadi Pepe, send me this message on WhatsApp so I will remember. That's how I went back. I traveled back to my mother's village. When I now went to my mother's village this time, they now said, okay, that because somebody gave me message that I should take things to the water, that my water is calling me, that my water want to bless me, that I should take things to the water. They now told me that my water is in my mother's village. Now, let me tell you people something. For all those people that are turning around, spiritual water of reincarnation does not come from your mother's village. Your water of reincarnation can only come from your father's village or where you were born. Water no dey come from mama's village. If it comes in your mother's village, maybe you were born in your mother's village. That is why it's in your mother's village. Water of reincarnation does not, listen very carefully, it does not come from mother's village. That's why some people will come and say, they told me that my water of reincarnation is in my mother's village. I will just be laughing at them. It does not. Most of you, if your water of reincarnation is from your mother's village, that means your mother and your father is from the same village. So they were telling me that my water of reincarnation was in my mother's village. That is what happens to you when you go and meet a spiritualist that is now using witchcraft power. They will do alpha and tell you the opposite of your life. It is the wrong thing that they will tell you. So you will be getting it wrong. A lot of spiritualists, their spirit guide have packed and left them. It's witchcraft powers they use. So you people need to be careful, because if your alpha is wrong, your spiritual works will be wrong. It's just like you now. You went to do tests. They tell you say you get HIV and you are taking HIV drugs and malaria. It will not work now. Which kind of fly is all this one? So that is how they told me that my water of reincarnation is in my mother's village. That's how I carried, and I wanted to go to the water. The water is inside the forest. They now gave me cutlass. Me, I'm a city girl. I did not grow up in the village, not knowing that cutlass, they've sharpened that cutlass because they use the cutlass to go to the farm. I held cutlass looking for, they said I should use the cutlass to clear the paths, the bush paths. I'm still telling you the story now. I used the cutlass to clear the bush paths to go to that water that I'm coming from. The water is in my mother's village, which is the place. That water is the water that is connected to that of Ofo. I always tell you people that some waters have land deity and water. Now, this very water, it was the land deity that they gave me that Ofo. Do you understand? So it was the water part I was going for. That's why I tell you people that they don't kill animal for water. If you want to give your spiritual husband meat, or spiritual husband they call you, and the spiritual husband is sometimes the spiritual husband are deity for your papa village. Do you understand? You don't unalive the animal in the water. Go to the land deity. Land deity is for blood. That's where you do all the blood work. Now, back to what I was saying. And they now gave me cutlass, sharp cutlass, new one. As I say, let me use cutlass to clear the path on my path going to the water of that deity that they gave me for. That is how cutlass fell from my hand and cut my vein on that my leg. That's that mark that is there. I saw 99. I saw 99. Before I finish, I still carry that leg like that to reach the water. Because why? I needed to. They've given me message on this same TikTok that they gave me message that my water people say I should bring water. I didn't know that. And that day, I borrowed money. I bought, if you see the things I bought, because why? I felt, since my water people said I should bring what things. Hi God, I bought heaven and earth. So that when I give them, because they told me that it's the way you give water people that they bless you. So I bought a lot of things. I bought a lot of things so that they will quit to bless me. Let me pay the debt that is on my head already. Do you understand? That is how, only for me to be going to that water that I already have that cut, that my vein is open. I entered like that, went to that water. I dropped everything in that water, not knowing that it's not even my water of reincarnation. See, let me tell you something. If you want to annoy your water people, yes, if you want to annoy your water people, go and give wrong water food. That is when you will know that water spirit, they jealous. If you want to annoy your water people, go and give wrong food. That's how I went there. And it was because of I was going to the wrong place. That's why my water people first injured me. I did not hear word. I still went there. Only for me to carry that water. When I went there, I now fetched the water safe. I now fetched water and brought it home. Only for me to reach house. They told me that. I now saw somebody. The person now told me that, you carried the wrong water. Which water did you carry? Hey, God. I said, what is this? They say you have to return that water. You have to return that water. Now, guess what? The water spirit in Alpha was saying that I cannot return her like that. I must buy goats. Do you know that for me to return that water, I had to buy a virgin goat? Because my water people will not come inside, will not come when another water is there. I went to buy a virgin goat and return that water. For my water people to be able to come. As at then, I had given up on spirituality or anything that has to do with spirituality. I was tired. One of my girlfriends said, if all this money that you are spending, if you use it to buy land, if you don't they build house, you know they tire. But you know the funniest thing? As much as I was getting it wrong, there was this urge that kept me pushing me. When I would say, I'm not doing spiritual work today, give myself 1 week. I will go and be looking for money again because I could not rest. If you have a call, you will not rest. You will not rest. So even when I was getting it wrong, I will say I'm not doing again. I was still doing it. I will still do it. I will still do it. You will not stop. You will not stop. You will only stop. That urge will only come down when you have gotten it right. So I could not stop. It got to the point. I had cried. That when I go for Alpha, they will tell me that stop crying. That they cannot see anything in my Alpha again. So tears. That is not good. Hey God. Do you know what it is? I could no longer on my phone because as I on my phone down, thank you so much, Sharon. Thank you for the gift. Once I on my phone down, people that I borrowed money for to do spiritual work, they are calling me back to back. You want to tell somebody that you borrowed money from that the spiritual work you went to do did not click. Which kind of English you want to speak? I busy palm credit. I busy OMO cash. There's even another one again. I don't forget that one name. Hey God, though, there's one now that has branch. That time branch has closed down now. Branch, fair money. Branch. I borrowed money from branch. Do you understand? So is it them I want to go and explain to that I use money to do spiritual work, the work did not go? You cannot explain it.
Something is calling you to borrow more.
Today my husband is reminding me that, do I still remember that till tomorrow Pampe is still calling me to come and tell me that I have kept my good record that she come and borrow money. Every day I used to curse them. Right? until I no longer had any option. I no longer had any option. When I met my husband, he was going through his own too. He was going through his own. That's why I tell you that when you have a call, you can only marry your kind. You can only, I will not say my husband's story. Any day he come life, he will come and say his own story by himself. Okay? Now, guess what? I now realize that when I slept, they were telling me that money will not come if you don't start this call. Money will never come. So, I want to be very honest with you people here because I want you to start your call. Many people will not like what I want to say, but it's because I want to help you. That's why I will tell you. In December, I had not settled my water properly because I don't do plenty water settlement, it don't work. I didn't even have money again to even do anything. And now, in Zobo, we don't do what they call feeding of chi. So I was doing spiritual work. I was not, in fact, everything they scatter. Now, let me tell you people something. In January, when I met my husband happens to be, his agu is very strong. My own, they talk to me, but not as frequent. My husband own, he own, oh God, his own. There's some of you like that. When you close your eye, na dream, spirit, you sit down, you dey hear, you look, you dey see. There are some people like that. So his own is like that. Now, he now told me, he will tell me, he will say, go live, go and teach. Then we are not married though. But I found out that it was only when I was with him that I was sane. I wasn't crying, I wasn't thinking. So I liked spending time with him. Because it was only when I'm with him that it seems as if there is peace in the world. So, excuse me. Honey, please check, is there water in this car? So I'll drink water. So, he will not tell me. He will say, Oma, he will say, honey, go live now, go and teach, go live. I said, what am I going to do live? Why do I want to teach me that I've not settled my water? We will quarrel. Because of when we quarrel, he will no longer talk to me. So that he will talk to me, I will set camera, I will come live on TikTok. Believe you me, from talking about my story like this, I will teach for 3 hours. People will be on this live. I don't know what I say, but people are getting impacted. And I'm coming to that story now. Don't be too forward. And I will not, after the live, I will ask myself, honey, what was I saying for 3 hours? I was live. When I want to end the call, people will say, don't go, Oma, don't go, don't go, don't go. He will tell me, go and teach. He will push me. I didn't know that it was my spirit guides that were using through him to push me. Thank you. Thank you. Let me drink water, guys. Let me drink water before I continue so that I will teach you people something. You want to help me open it, right? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, honey. So, he was always pushing me to go. This water has taste. So, he was always pushing me to go live. My very first consultation I did, I said it here. The very first consultation I did had not settled my water. Had not settled my water. The very first spiritual work I did, but because I was coming live to teach, people will ask me here, Oma, do you do consultation? My husband would say yes, say yes. But there was this fear in my heart because I felt I could not do it because I had not settled my water. So I would say no. He would not say, no, collect it. That's how I was doing it. So I began to do consultation. Anything that they tell me in my heart, I will say it, and it was true. That's how I started consultation. Now follow come. From consultation, I started raising money. Because my spirit guide saw that I was already doing consultation, it was registered spiritually that I had started my calling. Money, people started coming for consultation. I slept and they told me I needed to. No, I got pregnant. Right? I got pregnant. And in that pregnancy, I slept and they took the pregnancy from me. My water people took it from me that I'm owing them goods. I woke up and I miscarried. So while I was miscarriaging, I was running around. They now told me that I am owing my water people goats. Goats, which means I've not settled my water people. Hi. I now told my said husband now. I told him, I cried. Because it felt good to experience pregnancy again as at that time. My daughter was 16. Right? So it felt good. I cried. And I slept and they told me I should come to that place. They taught me in my dream how to settle my water. I said, nobody teach me water work. Now then teach me. I told my husband, I said, come, let's go. My water of reincarnation is from where I was born. Not my father's village, where I was born. I'm not from Udu. But because I was born in Udu, my water of reincarnation is Udu River. Now, I went to Warri. They already showed me what to do. I went to Warri to look for white goats, virgin goats, because what? That's what they told me to bring, a white virgin goat. I went there, I did not see. My husband told me, let's go to Anambra. We were not married as at that time. He followed me to Anambra to look for white goats. We saw white goats, white chicken. We saw. I can still remember, if my sister is here, she can testify. We went to Anambra. That very day when we saw goats, my husband carried goats. We didn't have money then now. It's the talk of car. My husband held goats in the bus. I held chicken. I'm sure people that saw us in that bus were looking at us like, this couple are crazy. One carry goats, one carry fowl. That was how we transported from Anambra to Delta State to Warri. When my younger sister saw me, she burst into laughter. She was laughing at me and my husband. She said, you people carry goats, one whole fowl. I could not take it to my house, my family house, because my mother is there. My mother is a church woman. So instead, I took the goats to my younger sister's house because I needed to change bait before what? I go to the water. So it was her house I took the goats and the fowl to. When she saw me and my husband, she laughed. She laughed at me so much. But I didn't care because I was seeing the end point. She now carried me and my husband to my water. Guess what? They say water gets wealth. If you settle your water right. From the day I settled my water by myself, I can still remember in January this year. Some of you would think that Oma has settled her water since years they come. Na lie. January this year, I settled my water by myself. Me and my husband, I went there. When I settled my water, from the day I settled my water, for anybody I did consultation for, they want to do work. For anybody I tell this is the price, they pay. They don't argue. They pay. I do the work. I started having favors because people I did work for, they started coming with testimony. They started dashing me. Some people would dash me 500,000. Some people would dash me 300,000. This is me that could not eat. This is me that could not afford anything. I started working. Only Jane. Jane, you dey prize me. Do you understand? Yes. People started referring. If I work for you, you will bring your sister, you bring your brother, you bring your sister. Like that. I was working back to back. I didn't have money, but in February, I had over 40 million naira in my account. Yes. So some of you that they will say you have wealth. Now you, still tie your wealth down. Now you, still tie your wealth down. Go and answer that call. I'm still working. I'm still working. And I work back to back. I sometimes some people will tell me my consultation is 25,000, right? For if you are doing both, if you are doing the deep consultation. Sometimes I get as much as 50 consultations. And I put it in that price to reduce the number of people that come for me to do consultation for. You say, why you not work for yourself? Don't I work for myself? Is this person normal? Some people don't listen. They just come and say nonsense. Do you understand? If imagine that I put my consultation for 5,000 naira, I will not be able to breathe. I don't know why my moderators are not blocking all these people. Let me block. You people saw that before the blessing started coming, if it were many of you that went through the journey I went through, many of you would have given up and said, I'm not answering again. Many of you cannot even stand the test of your father or your mother, Chester, how will I put it, troubling you over this call. Many of you cannot even stand the test of time that your own parents give you for this call. When I answered my call, they disowned me. Till today, myself and my brother, we don't talk. He told me he has disowned me from the family. I'm a disgrace. Imagine I didn't bullshit him and bullshit anybody that was ready to stand in my way. I will still be looking for who will give me 1 naira today. There are some times you that have call, you need to forget about what anybody think about you and face the future. You people are only related by blood, or your destiny is different. Your destiny is different. You have to make up your mind. And don't care about the society. You people were here in my life when they were doing a particular event. My husband fed this indigenous. And I was showing you people a man that used to work in Alaba in Lagos. The man was doing well, but today he's mad in the village. And the people that he was caring about that made him not to answer his call, now the people don't even want to look at him because he's running mad in the village. He's running mad. Today, a lot of people want to associate with me because why? I took that bold step. If I didn't take that bold step, these 398 people viewing me here in my life would not be listening to me today. That's the truth. If I didn't take that bold step, many people that are looking for the opportunity to have a one-on-one with me would not be doing that. There are some people that are looking seriously. God, if I can just meet Oma. If I can just meet Oma. But why it never used to be like that? It is like that today because why? I bullshit everybody and decided to say this is my future and I'm taking it. Some of you, if you don't have money to start now, thank you so much. If you don't have money to start now, get a dibia that you can be working with. Start the calling, go live. If it's for you to be teaching, when you have work, give that dibia. You make agreements. When the dibia does work, you collect your money. Before you know, you have gathered money for work. I used to say it's not about who do the work. Let the work have results. Let the work have results. There are some people that I worked for at the beginning time when I had not gotten my husband then. You people know that it wasn't me that was doing the work then. I give it to people that I am sure. My spirit said, give it to this man to do it. He will give you results. And I was working with him, and they were getting results. Now, from when they pay me for work, I pay him, I get money, I gathered my money and settled my own. Some of you are waiting for that money to come. It will never come. It will never come. See the BI CBD doing golf for. Can you see him? He's training golf for CDBia. Do you understand what I'm saying? That is how it is for some people. He said, go to it's not my husband's people. My husband's people, they love me. It's not my husband's people. It's people that he wants to work for. He knows I'm doing my calling here now. He cannot come and disturb me. Do you understand? There are some of you that you just needed to hear this message today. Wake up from your sleep. Do you disappear and reappear? Hey, Nigerian film. This mentality is from Nigerian film. Change your mindset. Change your mindset. Nigerian film don't make you believe, say, Dibia, they disappear and reappear. Though there are leaves that can make you to disappear. But it's not for everybody. That knowledge is not for everybody. Okay? It's not that there will not be temptation. And let me tell you people something. You that have answered your call, that is like me today. Spirituality is growth. I have still, as I'm here like this, Oma. You see this question that you're answering me. You see this question, all the one I've been saying since till now. You are still coming here to ask me if you can answer it in the Christian way. Who did this to Africa? Love it. Love it. I have said it 1,001 times that what? If you are an African child, if you notice it is not only in Nigeria that they do this spirituality. It is not only in Nigeria. Even those, do you know that I have done consultation with people in Mozambique, people in Kenya, people in Ghana, people in Jamaica. They have spiritual call like you. They have spiritual call like you. We are Africans. Africans have the way they answer their call. We have our way we worship our God. It's just like you now going to meet an Indian man to come and tell you that you want to answer India call in the Christian way. They have the way they answer their call in India. They are Buddhists. They have their ways of worship. We are Africans. We know the way we worship our ancestors. Now you now say you want to come and answer it in the Christian way. Most of the problem I have with people that ask this question is this. I always say, if you want to answer this your call in the Christian way, make sure that you don't involve traditional things in any way in your call. Go to your Bible school and do your Christian church or your pastoral school. Do not come and say you want to answer it in the Christian way and you are settling water spirit, you are settling your ancestors. That is hypocrisy in the highest order. And which is what most pastors do. If they call you and you go and answer it the Christian way like the Christian God is, you will know that it is you that we see Shege Pro Max. Let me tell you people something. As growing up as a child, if you know those people that used to have carry crown, how they used to put it, town crier, all those people that used to carry microphone, early morning cry, those people are the people that have call, that want to answer the call in the Christian way. Check their slippers. Those are the people that are answering the Christian way genuinely. They don't always have evidence to show. But if you truly you people don't like my honesty. I am telling you the truth. Most of the people, prophetess that you see here that are coming to do prophetess this, prophetess that you are seeing that they have lights. Most of them have done these things behind. They told me that I can settle my water and open church. I told them that is the last thing I will do. So is it that you want to still come and deceive us the way? Do you know that they deceive our parents that put us in this suffering? So you want to now do that and go and put your children in that same suffering because your children will see it that you are a Christian. They will not know that what you are a traditionalist, whereas you don't settle tradition for back. They will grow up and see that you are a Christian. They will not follow Christianity way. When the time don't reach that they tell them for tradition, they will say, no, my mother was a Christian, but Imama settle water for back. Imama settle water for back. People should let the confusion end with our parents. There is nothing like a Christian call. As an African child, Christianity is not for you. Christianity is not for you. If you know that you have a call to be a prophetess, don't. I repeat, I've said it 1,001 times. Anybody that I settle their water, that me on my water, arrange your spiritual calling, your spiritual work for you, you now start seeing lights, doing the call, and now come on TikTok one day or come on social media and now see that you use that work that me on my water to settle, to go and do Christianity. To God who made me, I will post that video. I will pay money and make sure that Instablock carried out your water work. You will not deceive anybody under me. Nobody will deceive anybody under me. Anybody I am settling their water are traditionalists. If you know that you want to do Christian prophetess, one thing, don't come to me. Let me just tell you plain and black. I have written it on my post, on my page, and say I am a pure traditionalist. You see all those ones that will tell you that you can answer the call in the Christian way. They are fooling themselves. You are telling people that you can answer the call in the Christian way, but you are doing water work. You will see some of them, they will put Jesus in their altar. As who? The real truth is that Jesus, that Mary image that you see there, it is the fertility goddess of Africans. It is fertility goddess. If you go to the Igbos, you will see that Aquarium Momo, she carries her child, either she's breastfeeding or that is the way where the Christians saw that Jesus Mary and this thing, image that they are putting there. That is an African deity. It's an African deity. You now come, your ancestors sent you back to come and correct the wrong. You say you want to answer it in the Christian way. Yes, or Oshun. That is Oshun in the Yoruba place because Oshun is fertility goddess. Anytime I hear that question, that thing used to scatter my head. Can I answer the call in the Christian way? What is Christian way? Have you ever seen, even when you find them in churches, when you find them in churches, you will see the way they will ridicule we that are traditionalists. If you don't see anybody in church, they will say, hey, one Mary, traditional person don't come give your life to Christ. But when you find that's why I get angry for traditionalists that are helping pastors. It annoys me. I've said it before that any pastor that come and meets me that you should come and help me to do my work, and you are a pastor, you don't want to come back to African spirituality. I know how they know me now. They know me. It is high time we traditionalists stop working for the pastors. Let us see how their God will give them miracles. Let us see how their God will give them the blessing that they are looking for. Eh? It is we that is making them to ridicule this African spirituality. What if you don't want to be an amazing one? When you live here in misery, nobody go tell you. You'll go back, you'll reincarnate back, you'll get sense. Most of us that are doing this work today, we reincarnated back. Nobody, if you don't want to practice it, it is fine. Nobody will tell you. When you buy, you will go and come back. Nobody go tell you. That time, now you go carry agogo, they shout, go back to your roots. Nobody go tell you. I can see a lot of people have questions they want to ask me. Where do I start from? See questions. Hey, see people want to come up. Please, before I bring people up, one thing that you people should know is I don't do dream interpretation. I don't do. I say mark of the beast though. Oh God. Okay, so if you want to ask me a question, please, when you come up, go straight to the point. You need to see behind the scene how many people have sent requests, so that we'll be able to take other people's questions. Okay, so if you come up and you want to ask a question, don't go straight, hit the nail, so that next person can come, because I will soon go. I have works I want to go and do. Okay, thank you for cooperating. God, where do I start accepting people from? Hey, please, when you come up, mute your mic. When you come up, hey, this place. And after your question, please, once I attend to you, please go down so that other people can have space to come up as well. Okay? Let me fill the box before I start taking questions. Please, when you come up, mute your mic. Thank you so much for cooperating. If you see the sunfly that's eating me in this village, ouch. All these my moderators, you people can accept people up for me too now. Why are you people not accepting people up? My moderators. Please, if anybody comes down, moderators, please fill the box for me. Thank you. I love you guys. Okay, let me start from up. Orok, please unmute your mic and ask your question. Sheila, please mute your mic. Thank you. Okay, Omok has gone. Elizabeth, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, please ask your question.
All right, thank you very much, Oma. Actually, this is my first time listening to someone. I'm going to be very fast because I have met all sort of a rishi, like you said. I have been dealt with, and I have a call. Thank God for my supportive husband.
Oh, bless him.
Yeah, but what I want to actually understand is, because I have already started, it's crazy. You made a statement which I don't really understand right now, but I have sent you an inbox, which I feel you and I will talk much later.
Okay.
What if you are from a family where you have witchcraft spirits troubling you seriously?
Let me tell you something, right? My mother had this call. Excuse me. My mother had this call, and I am very bold in nature. When I confronted my mom and asked my mom, Mommy, why did you not answer this your call? She said her mom answered the call and was still poor and suffering. Now, I went back to my alpha kit and ask question why my grandmother answered her call and she still died suffering in poverty. Witchcraft. Now, one of the things that affects spiritual growth is witchcraft attack. That is why as a spiritualist, you still need to do alpha for yourself. Mirror does not see itself. If you put two mirrors together, you will not see yourself. You will still, as I'm here like this, I do consultation on myself. Sometimes I tell my husband, please run consultation for me. If he does not give me the kind of request from his consultation I want, because we are intimate together, I go somewhere else and I pay money. If there is witchcraft attack, I will pay for the witchcraft work to be done. Do you understand? Witchcraft attack can stop your spiritual growth, even as a spiritualist. So if witchcraft is in your, if witchcraft attack is in your lineage, settle the deities, because sometimes it is the deities from the family that brings witchcraft attack. Go and settle the deity. The witchcraft attack will stop. By the time you have energized your own spirit, witchcraft will avoid from you. Do you understand what I'm saying? As a spiritualist does not mean that you will not do witchcraft work, you will still do.
Okay.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
So if witches are disturbing you, carry witchcraft sacrifice.
Okay. Thank you very much. And the second one is, I have a call. I know I have to be a prophetess, but
Not
like
prophetess.
I've listened to...
Priestess.
Yes, a priestess. Actually, a priestess. Thank you.
Yes.
And I see things, they reveal things to me. It got to a point where native doctors now chase me out of their Shira and tell me, go and answer your call. So I started doing my stuff. But the truth is, sometimes you don't even get people to listen to you. It's frustrating. It's crazy. Well, like I said, I will talk to you later. You and I will talk. But the question I actually really want to ask here for my benefit is, this process that we are going through right now, like you said, you had already even started doing your work before you settled your water. Must it be through this route? Because yes, I don't care whether anybody is saying anything or whether anybody is going anywhere. I don't care. I have lost a lot of friends because I've always told them that I want to be an easy wine. I don't want to open a church. Even if they like, let them fall and cry. One of my girlfriend in the UK right now has said I should not call her again, that I have backslided.
How many people have blocked me? And
I don't
even
care.
spiritualists, they block me.
Yes, they told me I've backslided. I'm no longer their friend. The ones I'm even working because I'm a producer, in short, they have cut their contracts with me. I don't care. But one thing I want to know is, why is our path, because it might sound stupid, but it is just the way it is. Why do we have so many fraudulent DBS amongst us?
It's because people like you, Elizabeth, your call has started since. You I'm seeing now. Your call has started since. Now, people like you
I have spent over 15 million naira trying to sort myself out.
Hold on. Let me tell you something. If our parents answer their call, there will be more genuine spiritualists in Africa now. Most of our parents did not answer their call. They were doing pastor, prophetess, minister, mama, papa. That's why. It is we, the children, that are bringing back African spirituality. So by the time most of us now, if the truth is, if I do alpha nowadays, if I do 10 alpha, 9.9 people have call. If everybody is answering their call, there will be no fake pastor, there will be no fake dibia, because we push all of them out of the road. I was telling my husband today, I said, there is no family that was meant to be poor in Africa. No one. Because for every family, there is a dibia. There is one person that will bring light to that family. But now, the people that are called to bring light to that family, they are where? They have refused to carry the light. So how will light come to Africa? There will still be poor families. Because there are some people that will never do this work, no matter what you say.
Very true. Well, thank you very much, Omar. I see there are a lot of people on the queue.
No
I'm
problem.
just going to buzz you much later so that because I am tired, I am fed up. I just finished dealing with one thief already. I was just giving up. I don't even, honestly, I was just scrolling through TikTok and I saw you. I hardly listen to people anymore. I've just been reading and telling myself,
I
God,
just
please.
finished dealing with one thief. No
Honestly, the
problem,
man, the
Elizabeth. Let
man
me
keeps
take the
calling me his
next person's
daughter.
question.
All right,
We
thank you
will
very
talk
much.
over TikTok. We'll talk on
Okay.
WhatsApp, okay?
All right, thank you.
Yeah. Queen. Queen Nana.
Hello, good morning, good
Hi.
afternoon.
Good
How are
morning,
you?
darling. How are you?
I'm
Anyone?
fine, you? Hmm. I've been listening to you for a quite long, and
Oh,
I'm
thank
a
you.
Ghanaian, yeah, but
Oh,
it's my first
welcome.
time. It's my first time on
Welcome.
your page. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I heard you talking about how you've been feeling. You have your own altar or other things, and I also feel the same. About 2 years now, I mount my own altar, and I used to pour water or hot drinks and
Yeah.
call my ancestors.
Mm.
But sometimes I used to get tired and then put everything back and then I start all over again. So I want you to just a little bit to direct me because I feel
Let me
I
tell you
still
something, Nana. The reason why you get tired and carry all those things back is because the results you are looking for, you are not seeing it. So you feel like you are wasting your time doing this
yes,
thing every day and you are still not seeing what you want to see. Nana, you've not done your work properly. You are still a spiritual debtor.
yeah. Okay, so
Okay?
I need to go to my
Yeah,
hometown or
you will come on my, you send a message to me on
okay.
TikTok here. After the
Yeah.
live, I will tell you what to do, okay?
Okay. Thank you so much. God
You're
bless you.
welcome.
May the
Yeah.
universe bless you as well.
He said, darling. Mina, Mina, are you there?
Hi, ma. Good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon. How are you? Please, your question.
I'm fine. I'm fine, thank you. My first time here, ma. Me,
Oh,
I'm even
welcome.
confused.
You are
I'm
confused?
confused. I don't even know what my calling is. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to have money.
Consultation.
I've
Consultation. If
done
you are,
that.
let me tell you something. If you will need to do 10 consultation to get clarity, you will need to do it. There are some people that come to my DM and tell me they've done consultation. If I tell them to do consultation and I start asking them questions, I say, okay, you've done consultation, you have a call. What type of call do you have? They say they don't know. I say, have you settled the deity in your father's place? They say they don't know. So how did you do consultation? Consultation is supposed to give you clarity. There are people that are here, if they can testify for me on the comment section, that I have done consultation for and they have clarity. They, after consultation, they know the first step to take, they know the second, they know the third. That is how it's supposed to
Okay,
be.
ma. Okay, ma. So my
Okay,
grandfather was
so
actually a spiritual person, very powerful, but
it
he
doesn't
died three
matter,
years
go and do
ago.
your own. If you are
Okay,
part of
ma.
his generation, it would manifest through you too. Okay, so you
Okay,
send
ma.
me a DM and ask for
Ma.
consultation so that we'll run one together.
And then you also check what I'm supposed to be in the future or what I'm supposed to
It is
do,
part
my
of the
calling.
consultation now, Amina.
Okay, ma. Sorry, sorry. Thank you so much. God
You're
bless you.
welcome.
I'll send you the message.
Oweri, Oweri, fine.
Good day, ma.
Good day. How are
Good
you?
afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon.
I'm okay, ma. Good afternoon. Mommy, I want to ask you a question. Yeah, I know I have a call, and my mom has a call, my grandma has a call, but the thing is actually affecting me so badly that I don't. If I'm working for someone, they will just sack me. Eh, like my business does not even like
Um,
I will buy
have
goods
you
now.
done
No one will just
have
buy
you
from
done
me. And
consultation?
yes, I've done many consultations.
What did they tell you in
Many.
your consultation?
They told me
Please,
that I
if
need
any
to
of my
start up my work.
moderators is here, please kindly accept people from the list to the box. If my moderators are
They
here,
say
please kindly accept people.
they
They said
said
what?
I need to. They said I need to start up my work
Have
because
you
my mommy
started?
did not start her own.
So have you
I
started?
see things, but I've not started like deep because I don't
Why?
even have money for anything.
Now you
I
they
don't,
come now. You
I don't
don't have
even have
money.
money for anything. I'm not even in a serious relationship for someone to help me out. Like, like to an extent that I'm even thinking on, okay, let me just hook up with someone so that the person will even give me money for
I'm sorry
settlement. But
for
my
you. You
spirit,
will just born picking for there
like,
and the person will leave you.
that's just,
Are you crying?
I'm just
Please stop
afraid.
crying. No. Stop crying. You
I'm
send me a
just
DM. Okay, let's start from somewhere. At least you will start from abortion cleansing first.
okay, ma.
Okay.
Thank you, ma.
You're welcome.
Good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon, Ifechuku.
Good afternoon, ma. God bless you. I
Bless you
so
too.
I so much appreciate your teaching. I love the
The
teaching.
requests are so much. I don't know. In fact, let me see this insect. I don't know whether it's enemies of progress that are sending this ant to be disturbing me. Let me stand up now. Since the ant is disturbing me, I don't know. The requests are so much. I don't know who to accept, who not to accept. And please, go on with your question.
Yeah, my name is Ebelon Abudike. I am from Delta State. Please, I am
Okay.
confused. All the consultation I did speak the same, and I have went and finished the water work. So along the process, they told me that a time shall come, the water will be set for me. So she pointed, said, "Water will be set for me like this." Well, when I was small, they told my father to buy this elephant talks for me because I'm a great person. But my father doesn't believe in all those things. Even right away as we met, before I start the water work, I told him he was even the one that supported me, assisted me with money and other things because I had nothing any longer. I'm working, but nothing. Even the debt I was put into was so great that I can't withstand myself any longer. My father and my brothers assisted me. When I told them, say, this is what they said, that utter will be set for me, he said, no, I will not do it. Then my wife is another challenge I has. He said, never believe in all those things. So I am
He
just,
married, never scatter.
never.
That your wife, she's still with you.
Yes,
How long have you people been married?
for 19 years ago.
That your wife have call. Tell her to go answer her call. So that one day your spirit people will not slap her because you are a DB and she's a water priestess.
Okay. How can she
She like
respect
let
me?
her be there.
How
Please
can she
ask me
respect?
your question. Go straight to the point so that I can answer. If you see the people down there, just ask me your question. Let's settle your own first.
Okay, ma. So now, like my own now, my father is against it. She is against it. So I don't know
Please,
where
can
to.
I ask you one question?
Yes,
How old are you, sir?
I am 45.
At 45, you still care what your father will say. Are you in your father's house?
No, I am the first son.
Is he feeding you?
No,
Is he clothing you?
no,
Is he paying your children's school fees?
no.
Ignore that man. He has lived his life.
It's okay, ma.
You are a man. I like it when men stand firm. I like it when men stand firm.
It's okay, ma.
If you put your leg down, now woman you marry, not be woman marry man. If you
No,
put your leg down and say in my house I'm doing African spirituality, if she no wan stay the house, make she pack go her papa house.
better.
Because you are the one keeping your family, everybody down.
Okay.
And you keep you are keep listening to my father say I should not do it, my mom. If see, let me tell you something. I'm sorry to say, but the truth is, sometimes I like to marry stubborn man. Because stubborn men sometimes, or stubborn women, they make you the go front. I don't know if you understand.
I'm with you.
Stand your ground. Now the woman when you marry, they control the house. I've been a man. African man supposed to stand the ground. Your Ikenga, let your Ikenga stand. You're an Igbo man. Your papa dey village don't live a life. They say no. Say no. If you don't become rugged in this way of life, you will never answer your call as an African spiritualist child.
Okay.
You must be stubborn and you must be rugged about it. So that light, because when that light comes, all the people that casted you will start wanting to tap. You're like a power bank. When their own battery run down and they go to find you, made a plug your phone. Imagine say you not charge your power bank.
I have seen it in me already. Because anywhere I go, even some drunkard who do tell me, say, go and answer your call.
Go answer it, Joe. You're telling me about wife and one thing. Go answer your call. You don't even make me the verse, I beg. Go answer your call.
I will get in touch with you. Is your number in your bio?
My number is not on my bio. When I put number for bio, now TikTok flag my account. Send me a message on TikTok. I will give you my number, my WhatsApp number.
It's okay, ma. It's okay, ma. I will come and see you.
No problem.
Okay, ma.
Since my wait, let me just say one thing, please. Honey, please do me one favor. Are you with your phone? Please just let me bring people up, please. Let me bring people up. Just accept on that live. Thank you. The people on the live are plenty. Nelly.
Good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine. Ma, there is this thing I noticed there about myself. Like, I've been confused. I used to get revelation in my dreams. Like, if something wants to happen in some days or anything that will happen or that happened, I used to see. But suddenly, for a few days or weeks now, I have not slept and saw any revelation.
Because they have been showing you so the revelation you have. Mama echoing, your network is bad. They have been showing you revelation. All the ones they have been showing, what do you do? They've stopped showing you now.
Oh, wow.
I saw it. Do you have any other question?
No, ma.
See, my husband, I even beg to accept people. If he not even answer me, let me go back and go and do my own thing. Let me accept people. Please, if I did not accept you, it's not hatred though. It's turn by turn. It's small, please. I'm doing it gradually. Pardon me. All my abido shakers in the house, I did not see them again. They've all gone. All my moderators. Para, what are you sending this thing for? Are you not a moderator? It's of you to be accepting people up. You are sending this thing. What are you coming up for? I'm not accepting you. Don't know what are you coming up for? It's of you to be accepting people to come up on the box. You are sending requests to come up. Come up now. Let me come and put you up. You really stay up very well. Begging. Sorry guys, I'm trying to accept people, okay? I like when the box is full before I start taking questions. I don't know what my husband is gisting with all these people that they are concentrating so much. Everybody want to go back to their roots now as they see me and my husband. You know, there are certain progress that they will see in your life. When you come back, they will want to ask you, show us the way. Let your life be like that. You say, which button will you press? Okay, let me tell you what you will press, Para. If you look at your box, you will see guests. Click on that guest place and be pressing accept. Can you see it, Para? Can you see it? I don't know. Is the box full? Guys, sorry. You guys should be patient with me. As I'm accepting people, the more I accept people, the more the people are sending requests. Okay, I think the box is full now. Joseph. Joseph
Yes,
Umoke.
yes, ma'am. Good
Please,
good afternoon.
good afternoon. Ask your question now. Hello? Zaddy Pepe, try now if you can accept guests. I think
Hello.
I just ask your question now. You are just there muting and unmuting.
I said that.
Beg, see, let me remove this guy. It's not serious. He said that when you said that his mic will go mute. Ghost.
Yeah. Good day, man.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, please. I have two questions. The question one is if you're a person that have a call, how do you know that you've got a call? Then the second question is if you're a person that usually see things in the dream and all of a sudden you don't see those things again, regardless of how they have shown you other things and you didn't do anything, what are the things you need to do to activate the spirituality or to make or
When you go
to
and first of all, it's spirit that called you, right? When you activate or settle the spirit that called you, after they lock your vision, they will open it back. Sometimes they will never open it, but sometimes they will open it. That's why when they start showing you things, don't take it for granted. Do you understand? You are somebody that have a gift of vision. Go, you have a call, ghost. Go and answer it. First of all, do consultation to know the type of call you have. From there, start. Settle the spirits that are giving you those messages. And you see, the more they show you things and you acknowledge them, the more it becomes deeper and clearer. Do you understand? Why
okay.
they bring in this type of cement now? I thought it's Dangote they paid for. Do you understand?
Yeah. What about the calling part? How do you know you have a calling?
It's true consultation.
Okay. All right, good. That means I have to reach out to you then.
No problem.
Thank you.
Sure, you people see how they used to ask questions straight to the point. People saw the way Ghost ask questions straight to the point. Please, we have over 30 people requesting for this thing. Ozioma, if I call your name, you don't answer
Good
quick,
day,
I will
ma.
pass you and I'll bring you down. Good
Good day, ma.
afternoon. Good afternoon.
Okay. I wanted to ask in on behalf of my friend because she has been sending you requests. I think he picked me instead. I think she has water spirit and
If she's there, let her come through your phone and speak
well,
directly.
she's not with me, but she's on this live. She has been begging since.
Okay.
Her name is
What's her
Prime.
name?
Her name is Prime Sensation. Please, ma, please, she really needs your help if you can accept her request.
Oh yeah, wait now. Wait. Let me find the prime sensation. It's good for people who have seen it. It's good for people to ask their question direct. So yeah, you come down.
Okay, ma. Thank you, ma.
You're welcome. Now I'm clicking the prime sensation now. She's the prime sensation no answer. It's not village people. Here's the prime sensation. I invited her now. Ha. Wahala, not too much like this. And she's up already. Prime sensation. She's coming. She's on. But I can't see her now. But it's showing me behind that she's on.
No, this guy.
That's fine. This is well. Okay, in the absence of prime sensation, I'm not even seeing that prime. Okay. Dumez. Dumez, I mean, Dooms. Dooms.
Good afternoon, ma. It's
Good
Doms.
afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Um, I've been wanting to ask ever since, Sha, because I saw your.
Trendybeats.com. On the beat, it's Mesmer.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I saw your post on Facebook. It was you and your husband. I think it's your marriage also at that Udu River.
Yes.
So, and I have a similar thing because over here in the other state we usually dance Ibe, right? So I've been going through a roller coaster journey ever since. Like things have been, I'm rising and falling, rising and falling. So they said I should repair the table and start my
First of all,
calling.
where's your
But
table?
I've not done it. Like it was this last time that
You did not do
that
table.
I
Why did they say you should repair?
that is my mom was supposed to do it when he gave birth to me, but when she got what she wanted, she repented and said she's a Christian. So it started affecting me while I was growing up. Do you understand? So now they say I should go and repair the table and start it. And but things has already collapsed in my life and I don't even know where to start from.
Come and
Do
do
you understand?
consultation.
Okay. Should I send you a message?
Yes.
All right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Angel.
Hello. Um,
Hello.
Hi everyone. Sorry, I'm calling from London, so I'm a bit.
Angel, why are you panting? Are you
I don't know.
walking?
I always do that. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know.
Anxiety.
Yeah, I get it a lot, especially when I speak to like new people. I get it a lot.
We need to get to the festival.
Okay, so
Go on.
basically, I used to.
Just the thing.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, dear. Let me mute this prime
Okay.
sensation first. Please go on.
Okay. So I used to get like I was told I had a spirit group, right? And I used to get visions of me swimming in the ocean. But for some time, I won't lie, for about 3 years now, I've never seen. I don't even get that vision anymore.
Did you do
And
anything? Did you do any prayer? Did anybody work for you? Did anybody lay his or her hands on your head?
right, so this is what happened when I was young. This was back in 2012. I was told that I have a group. I have to do prayer, so they did prayer. But I don't think it persistently worked because I just think that they turned their back against me because it's been difficult from that 2012 since up to this day. And I used to, obviously, between those years, I used to get those visions, but now I don't get anything. I do get like dreams for people and for myself, but in terms of like financial progress, in terms of like a clear vision of what to do with my life,
Are
it's
you
absolutely
Nigerian?
zero. I'm Nigerian.
I beg, send me request. There's more to you that you don't know, Seth.
I've sent you a DM. I've sent you a DM.
Okay, I'll
So,
respond to you after the live, okay?
okay. Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're
I appreciate
welcome.
it.
You're welcome. And let me just answer this. Anyway, she's up there. Prime scene. Stay there. Let me be answering my people one by one. I will get back to you. Omari she I mean now Omari Omesiri. Omasiri. Nehita, please mute your mic. Omasiri. Omasiri is not here. Let me bring her down. Queen Abby.
Hello.
Hey. Abigail, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, ma. Look,
How are you?
I have sent you a request because I know I will need to talk more with you. And what you've
Okay.
shared on live stream, thank you so much because your life is just like mine. But I just have one question. I am from Cameroon, but I've been told a lot of time to go and do my water work in Nigeria, which is a bit contradicting to me. So I don't know if it's possible. Like you're from Cameroon and your water is in Nigeria. Water of reincarnation. They told me mine was
Most,
in Nigeria, and
let
I've
me tell
never
you,
been
maybe
there.
you were never there.
I've
Maybe your
never.
father is from Nigeria and you don't know.
No, none of my family is from Nigeria.
So how are you now coming to Nigeria?
That's
Maybe
what
we
I
need
don't.
to do. That's why you see why I don't work with people's consultation. That's why I don't work with people's consultation. I like to work with my consultation because some people that they see backyards upside down.
Yeah, yeah,
Do you understand? Because
yeah.
it is either you were born here, just like there was a particular man I was doing consultation for, and I was sure I was doing the consultation. I was saying that his water of reincarnation is in Nigeria here. And this guy is from, he said he's presently in Cameroon, right? Now, I was telling him that his water of reincarnation is from Nigeria, which is his father's village, Akwa Ibom. Now, this guy confirmed to me that his mom, he doesn't know his dad. But when his mom was about passing on, his mother told him that his father is from Nigeria, and he has found out that his father is from Akwa Ibom. That is why I was seeing his water of incarnation in Akwa Ibom. So you cannot say you are not from Nigeria and they are telling you to come and do water settlement. As how? Which spirit you want carry from here?
Yeah, that's why I really need to
Unless
consult with
there
you.
is something your mother is not telling you. She's not. You know, sometimes our parents, you will think that that woman or that man is your father. It's not your father.
My mother is of late, and my dad that I know is of late. That's sad for
Is
me.
what?
Like it's of
Is
late. Like
late.
I grew up as an orphan. Yeah.
You grew up as an orphan, so are you so sure you are not in Nigeria?
No, I grew up with my dad's auntie. My dad's sister. So
That's why I'm telling you that how are you now so sure? Because it is very possible that I don't want to see all these plenty things on life. There are some things that are deep and personal. So I would rather you come private because if you trace deep down, you might be finding out that you're from Nigeria.
okay, I have sent you request and a message so that I can do a consultation, ma.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, thank you. Nice day.
You're
Bye for now.
welcome.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah. Obi Eze.
Yeah, good afternoon, my sister.
Good afternoon. Oga Apa.
I'm cool, and you?
I'm okay.
Okay. Sorry, I think the question will be two part of question.
Please, can you be a bit audible?
First, okay, I said that the question will be, the question is two questions I have to ask. One
Okay.
is, in case if you have to settle the deities in your father's house, then you have a witchcraft if choose. Which one will be the first to do? Is it
You
for
do
you to
witchcraft work
settle?
before you go and settle deity.
Okay. What about the second question is that what about if the deities are the witchcraft after you?
Say, let me tell you, even if deity has given you witchcraft, you will still go and settle witchcraft and you will still go and settle the deity and come and remove that witchcraft. Do you understand?
No.
You don't understand. There are some people that the witchcraft attack they are having is coming from the deity in their father's house because that deity has been calling you
Yes.
sin. Because you have not answered the deity will give you witchcraft attack. Now you go back and settle that deity, and you will still do witchcraft work.
There's I'm asking, which one should be the first to do?
If you like, do it first. If you like, do it which one? You will still do the two. You must do the two. So anyone you want to do first, do.
Okay. Thank you.
Is that your question?
Yeah.
Obviously. Ella. Ella, are you there?
Yes,
Ella. Please, your question.
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Here. Yes, ma'am. Please, I really want to confirm something. Oh, I was told I have a call, but
somewhere like it's not yet time for me to answer, somewhere like it's time for me to answer. I'm really, really confused. I don't even know which one to
If you are
even
having doubt
believe
in
anymore.
consultation, you do another consultation to have clarity. Do you understand? Ella, if you are having
Ma?
confusion in one consultation or two, you do another consultation so that you have clarity.
Okay, ma. I've done like about 4 times.
So the four
I've done four
consultation, nobody
times.
want the
Two
tally.
were like two said it's not yet time for me. Then one said it's time, but the other did not tell me if it's time or not.
And you go do sometimes if it's time, go and use kola to pray. Use kola to pray to your spirit people or use native church and ask them if it's time. Let them show you. Let them show you in your dream. Unless you they get witchcraft attack and you don't remember your dream. So even if they show you, you will not still know.
Um,
Do you understand what I'm saying?
okay, ma.
So
Yes,
pray
ma.
or you go and do another consultation.
All right, ma. Thank you.
Nehita,
Good afternoon, ma'am.
good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine.
Daddy Pepe, thank you. You are loved. Please
Um,
ask your question.
I did consultation and I did my full my full water settlement
Okay.
and every other thing they said I should do.
Nehita,
Right?
are you in Nigeria?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Please, can you just concentrate and ask your question before you go back to that thing you are doing? Because it's like you are far away from your phone.
Okay, ma, can you hear me now?
You can hear you.
Okay. I did my full water settlement.
Okay.
I did it in July. I
Okay.
did every other thing, the bad luck walk, every other thing. I did everything in July.
Okay.
And please, and they said I have a call that
So you did water settlement and you did not have wait, please. You did not know you have a call and you went to do water settlement.
no, yes, I was told.
To do water
I was
settlement.
told. Yes.
Okay, and this person didn't tell you that you have a call.
Yes, she did. She told me.
Okay.
Yes. But she advised that I get married first before going into accepting the call.
Okay.
So now
You said you
my
should get married first before you accept the call. Which kind wicked spiritualist be that?
she was just giving the advice. She said
Why will
it's
she give
either
you that kind of advice in the first place? She doesn't know that if you get married, okay, now you not marry man now that it's not royalty. Tomorrow you not marry man and the man say you cannot answer this call in my house. What will you do?
that's true.
Anyway, I continue your question.
Okay, my question is like I want to go for your consultation to clarify some certain things. So
This
I'll
water
send you a
settlement that
message.
she did for you, you have altar now, abi?
No, I don't.
So which kind settlement she do for you? She do settlement, she not give you altar, and you get call. Now your our altar you want to work.
I don't know. She didn't do any altar for me.
Una dey see wetin I dey talk. Anyway, come for consultation so that we'll know where your problem is coming from. Yeah? Naita.
All right, ma'am. Okay, ma'am.
Okay. Diamond.
Hello, good
Diamond.
afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I did. Minyeru suo, minyere ogbo, ubiwado. I
Oh,
greet
this
you.
person is a worry person. I greet you too, dear.
Well, I'm up here not for
I greet you too, dear.
consultation or anything. I just
Greetings,
want to
everybody.
thank
Please
you
don't
for
speak
your.
Robo, speak English because
No,
of
no, no, no. I'm
other
not
people.
speaking. I said I just want to thank you for your teaching, and it has really bring a great impact in our life. I just want you to keep the good work going, and I thank you very much. I've
Oh,
never
it's
seen
an
anybody's
honor.
life. I've never seen in anybody's life before for this long time, but
Oh, wow.
I've
It's
seen
everybody always
more than
says that. Oh, now it's shy.
for more than 1
Thank
hour.
you.
Yes, I've stayed here for more than 1 hour. I think I find peace here. Thank you so much, and
Oh,
God bless
oh, thank you so much, darling. Thank you so much. This is actually very encouraging. Thank you
you.
so
Thank you.
much. It gives me happiness to know that I am not just putting my time and energy here, it is actually passing impact. Thank you so much, Diamond.
I make her away. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Okay, you too. Wow, he was actually just patient to give this kudos. Thank you so much. Thank you. Prime sensation. This one that your spirit guide have gone before you to beg for you. Oh, yeah, unmute yourself and ask your question. Prime sensation. The great spirit goddess.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine, ma. How are you now?
I'm good.
Okay, thank you. First of all, I wanted to ask, is it
You
possible
see, you first,
for
you first reduce the TV, the volume of that TV of your children, or you change location.
Okay, let me change location.
Good. So we don't want to watch cartoon.
Sorry. So I wanted to ask, is it possible for a water child not to be able to dream at all?
Now, witchcraft attack. You will not dream now. You don't know that most water children, it is through your dream. Good afternoon, sir. It is through your dream that is your third eye. Water people, they always give you dreams. So when you want
Okay.
to have an attack, the first thing they go for is your dream. They will block your spiritual eye, which is your dream.
Okay. So is there anything someone can do about that?
First of all, you might first check where the witchcraft attack is coming from. Do you know whether it is from the deity that you are supposed to be working with that is now giving you the witchcraft attack? So you will do consultation and know what and where it's coming from before you know what to do about it.
Okay, when we talk about water call, or if someone is called, does it only have to do with Ezewani and like being called to do spiritual works for people?
Yes.
Is not associated with career or any other thing?
Even if you are going to do career, you will the first paramount thing they sent you to this earth to do is that spiritual work. Now, after
Okay.
you start that one, you cannot add the career if you have time. If you are busy like me, you cannot add career. But if you are not so busy, you can add
No,
career.
when I
You can,
mean career, in the sense that some people they say they are called to heal people. Do you understand?
and
And
there are
some
some
people
people that
now,
are
I think they
healers
now
that can
flourish
be
well.
practicing their call as a nurse. They are also healing. But
Yeah,
even
as a
as they
nurse,
are
do you
practicing their
understand?
call
Yes,
as a nurse, you go must still settle water.
yes, yes.
If not, you will be a nurse in that nursing place or in that company and you will still be useless because you have not
Okay,
settled the spirits that gave you the assignments. Hello, can you understand what I'm saying?
okay. Yes, yes, I understand you. Okay, the last thing I want to ask, if you want to do your work for, let's say you want to do cleansing for abortion, or you want to feed your chief first, what would you say the person should do first, or
Abortion
spiritual
cleansing is
husband?
always the first work anybody will do because
Okay,
abortion cleansing is you having blood in your hand. You want to go and give spirit food when you have blood in your hand. It's not possible. So
unfortunately.
you must do abortion work first to remove that negativity before you go and offer any spirit food.
Good, okay. Okay. Alright. Alright.
Is that
Thank
all?
you.
Okay,
Yes,
bye.
that's all. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Chidebere,
Good afternoon, ma.
good afternoon.
Thank you for your insightful teaching. Yeah, I want to know if someone have agu, and you're not in town. Is there a way to appease the agu, depending when
You are
you
not
come?
down. You have agu. Yes. A GBA can do it for you.
Okay. So
That's
it's
if you
just
have
that
not installed the agu. Have you installed it?
no, it hasn't been installed.
Uh-huh. But there is a way. Some agu you cannot beg. You can some agu you if time don't reach, the agu will bring you come down to come and do the work.
Yes, I know. I know. That's why I'm asking because it's actually disturbing.
Your time don't reach, abi the agu don dey drag you. Better come back and come and do it before they go carry you come. Now until you do that work before your head go correct.
Okay. So
That's the problem with some
I
people.
expect you to
That's the
more.
problem with some people that have water call. They know that they are called to work as an Ezinwa or as a priestess. They will keep going to do water appeasement. You go dey do water appeasement now, they will not be accepting your appeasement again.
Yeah.
So there's a way you will go and be begging your agu spirit. You will not go answer again. They will carry you come back. And agu they make person they.
Yeah, for over 10 years, I've been suffering this. I've been suffering some mental issue,
Na
and
agu you better come
it's
back
like
before you
learning.
know.
Yeah.
Agu don carry man from abroad enter inside plane. He no know how e take enter inside plane. Agu carry am. In fact, na even deity the agu for the deity. He carry
Yeah.
am reach the deity house, sit down from abroad. The way he take
Wow.
reach Lagos, na so he enter motor take reach e village.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, man. I will inbox you for more details. Hmm?
No problem.
Thank you, man.
Big pretty, big pretty.
Yes, ma. Good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm very fine, ma. Ma, please, I don't know. There's no time in my life. There's no time in the day. Whenever I close my eye, that I don't dream.
Okay, now.
Sometimes I remember my dreams, and
Sometimes
when
you
I
don't.
say it out, when I say it, it usually comes to pass. But most times I always forget my dreams. I don't know. I always see myself with python in the river
Now your water
playing.
people now. You see yourself with your water people.
Okay, ma.
You have any other question?
Yes, ma. I have learned a lot of trade, lot of trade that are very very lucrative. But most times I don't know what I usually use those money for.
You've learned lots of what?
Trade, like lot of
Trade.
trade. Yes.
Have you done physical consultation and see that you don't have call?
No, ma.
And go and do consultation. Maybe you have call. If you have call, that trade first will pause. Guys, come and have biscuits.
Okay, ma.
Thank you.
So, ma,
So
can I I don't know, can I send you a DM so I
yes,
can?
now sure. My DM is open for everybody.
Okay, ma.
Um, Ari, JJ Ari, Abi, whatever this person's name is.
Good evening, ma'am.
Aris. Hey,
Good evening, ma'am.
good evening. How are you?
I'm good. How is the family?
We are fine.
I want to say thank you first of all because I've learned a lot. A lot.
Oh, you're welcome.
I've learned a lot. So I will start by last year. Some things happened, and someone wanted to help me to because I don't base in Nigeria, and someone wanted to help me to do some water cleansing, and she said she wants to take the water to her place to go and keep. So a week for her to go and do the thing, I started seeing myself being pursued by people, seeing
God, I
myself
beg.
inside cornfield, seeing myself in different places. So later, I felt uncomfortable. Mostly, I now started having serious headache. I could not I just like something was going wrong. Then I just thought that okay, I already sent out my money. I was like, please, I don't want to do it anymore. I feel like I'm not more comfortable with it. First of all, I was comfortable with, but it get to a point I feel like everything was just going wrong. So
Thank you for the gift.
My question now is like this. Because right now, I won't lie you, man, are they very confused? Because today they will say you be water, tomorrow they will say you be pastor. So are they very confused?
Pastor.
Are they very confused? It
You
gets
say
this time last year,
you
mostly
say you've
this
been
year, I
here.
started seeing my like
What
having
exactly?
a
Okay,
lot of
what
visions.
exactly is your question?
I started seeing a lot of visions, and now the visions have stopped. Like they have stopped. As before, I see myself like close to water collecting gold, raw gold, and some the lady will come outside telling me that it's my time. But now everything just
Go
stopped.
answer your call now. One are they stressing itself. Go answer your call. You're abroad. That place that you're abroad, you're even struggling.
Yes.
You that is abroad, you're even struggling. Eh? Bye bye. You're struggling. Eh? See, all these people that are abroad, don't look at it that because they are abroad, most of them are struggling. That's not their original destiny. That's not their original. The only thing they work for is what? Money to eat and pay bills. No savings, nothing.
Yeah.
It's sad and it's very painful. When are you coming to
Now I really
Nigeria?
want to
Don't
know
come
what
and
to
tell me here,
do.
Sha. Come to my DM. Don't come and say it here when you're
Okay,
coming
ma.
to Nigeria before they come and find you. Yeah? You send me a DM. Let's talk from there.
Okay, ma. Thank you.
You're welcome. See, they very loud. Siwa. Shiwa. I'm fine. Shiwa.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon,
Good
Shiwa. How are
afternoon,
you?
ma'am.
Good afternoon.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
I'm good. How are you, ma'am?
I'm
I
okay.
want I, I want to ask, if you are doing a water settlement, do you only do it in the rivers?
Yes, so water settlement it must always be in your water, not river. It might be in the sea, it might be in the lake, but it must be in the water. You cannot settle anybody's water inside house or inside shrine. Shiwa, Shiwa, are you there?
Okay, now that I'm in a place with there is only an ocean, but can you go do it alone?
What? You are in the ocean.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. Then what's the next question? I didn't hear because of that sound. What's your next question? If you can do it alone. You know what you said? Shiwa.
Where I am staying, there is only ocean. There is no
Uh-huh.
river. Can
Uh-huh.
I still do it in the
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But you first check if you have connection with that ocean. But if that's where,
Yes.
then you can do it there. Okay?
I'm asking, can you do a water settlement alone?
And now if your spirit say you should do it alone, you do it alone now. There are some people that their spirit will say do it alone. If they show you what to do, like me, they showed me what to do. And I went there and did it alone because they wanted
Okay,
me to
and the
do it
next
alone.
question is, whenever I'm doing any certain either cleansing or ritual, I always see my great grandfather, or maybe
Maybe that's your reincarnator now. Maybe that's your reincarnated self. Maybe you are reincarnating your great grandfather.
I also want to know how to send money for consultation since I'm in Namibia.
And when you send me a message, I'll tell you how to do it. Okay, Shiwa. Shiwa. If you send me a message, I'll tell you how to do it, different apps to use.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. My network is very poor.
No problem. Blessing. Blessing, are you there?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, dear. How are you?
I'm fine, ma. Please, ma, I want to ask, because I've been in many places and they're telling me that I have a call,
Okay.
but I don't know the type of call that I have. But
So when you
sometimes
pay,
if I
so
sit like this,
mm,
sometimes I will be hearing voice, and if I just sit like a day, they will tell me more than 20 herbs. I will just be hearing names of herbs. I don't know.
so you
Sometimes
when you want to do
even the ones
consultation,
I
my
don't know,
chicken
I
they
will
don't
just be
come. Now
hearing
you
the
see my
name.
chicken they don't come. I'm going for water walk now. It's time to go. See, um, when they did the consultation for you and told you that you have call, the person did not tell you the type of call,
No, ma.
and you too you did not ask. Now you know there's a type of call. You did not ask them. Now you are coming to ask me. Was that the
I
one that
asked
did the consultation?
I asked, ma, and they tell me that the woman tell me that it's not yet time. When it's time, that she will tell me. I don't understand.
Uh-huh. But now, when did she do the consultation?
It's last year December.
So till now, you've not gone to chat and ask her that have the time reached because they started showing you last year December. Were they showing you those roots and
Yes,
herbs?
even before then, I've been hearing it. I told her. She said that she will not advise me to go into anything leaves or herbs.
Anyway, you will come and do another consultation. Let me know what you need to do.
Okay, ma.
So that I will know how to direct you.
All right, ma. Thank you, ma.
Okay, darling. You're welcome. Um, my moderators in the house, please don't accept anybody again. I want to go for work so that I clear these people here on the up listen and I go for my work. Okay, I want to go and do people's work. Happiness.
Good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon. How are you?
Fine, ma. Yes.
Good
Thank you.
afternoon, ma. Good afternoon. Happiness, please continue.
Yeah. I want to know if I have a calling, please.
You will come and pay for consultation. It is through consultation that you will know if you have calling.
Okay. Okay, ma. I've already sent you a DM.
No
So
problem. I'll respond after the live.
no problem, ma. Thank you, ma.
You're welcome. Progress.
Good morning, ma.
This sun is too hot to enter to go and do work. Maybe I'll wait till evening. God I beg.
Good morning, ma.
Good morning. Good afternoon. How are you?
Fine, thank you, ma. Ma, I'm here because towards last year, I stopped having dreams. I used to have dreams, and when I have the dream, the thing comes to pass. Or sometimes I don't remember my dreams. But towards last year period, I stopped having the dreams. I stopped having anything that's. I don't dream anymore.
Did you do spiritual work? Did somebody work for you?
No, I only did consultation this year April, and they told me that I am a water child and I have a spiritual husband.
Have you settled them?
No, because I'm
Why?
not in Nigeria.
Who said you cannot settle spiritual husband if you are not in Nigeria? You. You will do spiritual work now to settle those things.
Okay, ma.
And maybe witchcraft attack don't enter. I make them they take your dream from you.
Okay, ma.
So you come and do
And
consultation.
and when I sit down, I used to hear voices telling me something, and when they tell me that thing, it usually come to pass.
So you might check whether you have called to. That's why I say you should do consultation.
Okay, ma.
Yeah. Send me
Okay, ma.
send me message privately. I will tell you. We'll do consultation together.
Okay, ma. Thank
Irama.
Iru Amaka. Good afternoon, ma.
Sorry, Iramaka. Not first. Now half the name show for you. Iru
No
Amaka. What's the
problem.
meaning of your name?
It means tomorrow is brighter or the future is brighter.
Oh, beautiful. Don't worry, your
Thank you,
future is
ma.
brighter than your past, yeah?
Amen. I kept passing your videos and they kept asking me to go back.
Welcome. There's a
Thank
certain
you.
energy you carry that I like. Irama, Iru
Ma.
Amaka. You know you're a
Ma.
water queen, right?
Yes, ma.
You know you're a water queen.
Yes, ma.
So what are you waiting for?
I'm working towards settling them, but I'm just kind of not happy at some point with what they are doing to me.
What did they do to you?
Whenever something wants to happen to somebody, I always see the dream and, talk to the person. Sometimes I talk to people, not even knowing what I'm saying, but at the end of the day, the person might come back and be like, thank you for your advice, but I can't even remember how I even spoke to the person.
So what exactly is your question? You see this my comment section, they are evil. What is my question? What is your question?
Okay. My question is, why can't I see dreams about myself? It's always about people.
Mirror not dey see itself. Go and carry mirror and face mirror, whether you will see the mirror. Mirror not dey see itself. You are a mirror. You are a spiritual mirror. So if you want to see for yourself, you will pay for consultation.
Yes,
Go
I
and see for
will.
you. I don't see for myself. No matter how deep I see for others, I don't see for myself. I will see for my child. I can see for my husband, but myself na lie. If my spirit guides want to give me message, they go through my husband. My husband will wake up and give me message. Do you understand?
Yes, ma.
So if you want to know more about yourself, you pay for consultation, get a reading done, and you will know a lot about yourself. There is more. The water kingdom you came from is very big. You are a python. You are a python and you have so much wealth. That's why your spirit could pick my own. Immediately I looked at you and I said your name. The big python that I saw is very huge. Go and settle your water people, you will smile. You will be a blessing to the man that you marry.
Amen.
If you settle your water people.
Amen.
Okay?
Thank you, ma. I'll send you a message for consultations.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Ene. Honey,
Good
in the
afternoon,
evening
ma.
we go. I should still continue.
Good afternoon, ma.
Zaddy Pepe. You can add people. My husband said I should continue. So you can add people. Ene, good afternoon. Still Joro.
Good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon. Make them go tomorrow. You know, say people when I do water will go chop my eye. Make them go tomorrow. No, because you don't do your own. Good afternoon, Ene. Please ask your question.
Ma, I want to ask, like, sometimes I don't understand myself. Like, I don't even know. Sometimes I'll be like, I'm running, like, I want to run at some time. Like, I'm not just feeling myself sometimes.
Please, if you are coming
I
up,
don't
mute
know,
your mic.
like, sometimes I
Ene,
will
talk now.
dream, I will forget. I'm talking, ma. Ma, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Like, I said that, I don't understand myself.
Sometimes I'll be like, I want to run mad. I'll be telling my mom like I want to mad or something.
And then have you done consultation?
I don't know.
You don't know if you have done consultation?
No, ma. I've not
Go and
done
do
before. I've
consultation.
not done it.
You need to do one and know who you are. Okay? Okay?
Okay, ma. Okay, ma.
Elizabeth, I cannot accept your message
Thank
yet. Now I'm still live. I told you that when I finish my life, that's when I can attend to people's messages. I can't accept your message now. I'm live. Landstar.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Landstar, are you there?
Yes,
Good
ma'am.
afternoon.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Please, your question.
Yes, ma'am. First of all, I want to thank you for everything you're doing here.
Oh, welcome.
Yes, ma'am. So, I want to share this little piece. While growing up, I used to see things
Yeah, ma'am.
even without dreaming. So I might just be talking to someone and something will just pop up to my head and then I'll just say it and it happens. Most times, if I'm like, when I was in airport one time, the plane that was supposed to enter was we crashed, like it would have crashed, but then I was told to look back and see that plane, that's the plane I will enter, that it will crash if I enter there, that should cancel it. So I started, then I prayed, and while I entered the plane, something happened, and the plane just fall with force. That was I now revert back and remember that that was what they were trying to
Tell
warn me.
you. Mm-hmm.
Yes. So aside that, in my family, I'm the one that always see things and tell my parents. But then my dad, then he's late now though. So he will always not understand and not believe me. But my mom will always believe me. So I warned him about one man that always shouts his name. So until the man came to our compound to put something down and I caught him red-handed. So let me just cut the whole story short.
Please
All
do.
these things is happening to me, and most times I barely dream though, but most times whenever I dream, I must hear that it has happened to someone or somewhere, and anything that want to happen to my friends or my siblings, I will know, and then I warn them. My spirit will not accept them to do that thing or whatever. So now recently I'm having this problem with my brain. I barely remember things and it's
Go
very,
answer
very
your call.
disturbing me.
Landstar. Go answer your call. Landstar.
Ma.
You don't have much time. You don't have much time. Are you listening to what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am.
You don't have much time. Where are you based?
Lagos.
Go and answer your call. I don't want to hear that I see somebody picking konkoni on the street.
Yeah.
You don't have time. When I mean you don't have time, you don't have time. Go and answer your call.
How do
Your
I
call
start?
started at a very early age. This call, your mama gets am, she not answer am.
Yes,
Even your
yes,
father is supposed
yes,
to be a
yes, ma'am.
dibia.
Yes. Ah, ma, how do I start? Where do I start
Come to
from?
my DM so that we will know where you start from. Yeah?
All right, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Have eaten your biscuit. I was hungry now. Eat my cashew nut. Anyway, sorry, guys. You see, they have been chasing me up and down. Anyway, so it's my husband's favorite biscuit though. Okay. Okay, I'll send it. Paranso, that's your favorite biscuit. It's my husband's favorite biscuit though. This one. I stole his biscuit. Landstar.
Ma.
Have you heard what I said?
Yes, ma'am.
Send a request so that you do consultation. You know you don't have time. You don't have time. There are some people that are on this life that still have time to be getting this wrong over and over and over again. And you know something about this call? If you mad enter street, there's nothing anybody can do again. You will be like that till you go back and reincarnate back. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am.
Your call started at a very young, very, very young age. That's why I always tell mothers, when your child is seeing vision, don't shut that child up. Don't shut that child up. Listen. Your mama is supposed to set this your work at a very, because she did not do her work at all. She knows, it's not that your mother does not know who she is, so she knows.
They told my elder sister when I was not in Nigeria, maternal home, all of us, the girls, that there's something my mom did not do that we need to do it, and so that it will not affect us.
You see
But
your
then
own,
I didn't take it serious.
Anything you will do, try to answer your call before now, from now till January. You don't have time. You don't have time. Between now and January, make sure that you have settled and started doing this work. Because I don't want to see that somebody came to my life one day, hi, God forbid bad thing, I beg. And Lanster, if I need to beg you for anything, go and start this call. I take God beg you.
So
How old are you now?
Ma, can I ask you something? Sorry.
How old are you?
I'm 30.
See, exactly what you are here. Ask question.
Yeah, there's this in my village, there's this what will I call, is it oracle or what? I don't know. There was one
Deity.
Yes. There was a time that the thing was just echoing on my head that do you know that you are know that you are Ihulolo? Because the name is
You are the
Ihulolo.
wife of that deity. Now let me do you want to sit up? Don't be angry. Now the deity they laugh for my ear. Now make me they laugh. God, I beg you. Lanster.
Ma.
If you not settle that deity, anything marriage, forget it. It's that kind of deity that's in my mother's house too, as in my mother's village. That deity marries all the daughters of that land. Do you understand?
Yes.
Now, if you don't go and settle that deity, anything marriage, even if you marry, you come back, the marriage go scatter. Relationship go scatter. Even for the boys, they will marry. The deity is in male and female form. So sometimes the deity can come and sleep with you. The deity can come and sleep with you as a man. For those that sometimes that deity used to come and sleep with, they can come and sleep with you as a man, or they can come and sleep with you as a woman. Sometimes women, they will wake up, they will ask themselves, did I just have sex with a woman? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm listening.
The deity is in two forms, male and female. So it marries the male, it marries the females. If you don't settle that deity, now that you see, you have work to do. You have work to do, because what I'm saying is that you have it, and why am I doing cause a free offer for you? Go and come to my DM. Lanster, your juju no go catch me. I lie. My chi don't wake me up.
Thank you,
Come to my DM. My chi don't wake me up.
Thank you so much.
No problem. This one no go catch me. I dodge am. I know you did go. Sure. See wahala. I'll be flex. I've been online, my love. Okay, let me come back again now. Sandia.
Ma, I'm next.
They've brought the fowl.
I'm next, ma.
Just hold on. Let me send them
Hello?
the name of you.
She coming. Oh, she coming back.
Yeah, she's coming back. You have to just have patience with her. She'll be back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello, guys. Sorry.
Hello?
Please mute your hem. Sandia, please ask your
Yes.
question.
Okay, so I've been out of relationship for about I'm 28, so like I would say 2 years. And my last relationship was with a white man, and I had kids with him, and then I had kids with another white man. But I never got to take care of my children, and I got to take care of my daughter, but like she got taken away from me, and then like the system took away from me and my son. I'm based in Canada, Toronto, Ontario, and I just wanted to know what is going on, like how, like do I have a spiritual husband? What's going on?
Sandia, where are you
Yeah.
from originally?
My mom is Grenadian Cuban, and my dad's Jamaican Chinese.
Your dad is Chinese. Your
No,
mom is
Jamaican Chinese.
okay, Jamaica. That means that's to say you have an African ancestry.
And my mom is Grenadian.
Sweetheart, are you still online?
My mom
You know what
is
you do,
Grenadian.
Sandia?
Yes.
There are things that I want to tell you, but I would not tell you here because of Yahoo boys.
Oh.
Okay? Because if I tell you the things here, some of
Yes.
them will come and use format to come and enter your DM and defraud you. So you will send me a message, right?
Yes.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, I understand, ma.
You send me a DM here on TikTok.
Okay.
Tell me request for my WhatsApp number so that we can talk on WhatsApp.
Okay, ma.
Okay, dear. Because you don't used to talk at Antonia. When they ask you question, you are always mute. That's why they disconnect you by creative. Prince, I've been a princess, whichever one, but I'm seeing
Princess, so
It's
princess,
princess. I see whichever one, but I'm seeing
princess.
Ella. Well, you know why I'm not taking you yes because I've asked you question before,
Ma.
so stay here. I gave you time before, so you want to come back and ask me second question, Abi? On top of which person is there is strength.
Ma.
Princess, please ask me your question.
Ma Pico Nsika, I praise. I say, let me ask you to check if I don't know if you understand the Igbo language now.
I don't.
As in, okay, if I'm cursed.
Cost?
Yes.
Why would you say that
Nothing
about
is
yourself?
moving well for me. I don't know. Nothing is moving well. I don't know if somebody
It might not be that you are
done
cursed.
something to me. I don't know how to put
Why
it.
won't he
now.
disconnect you? Have you not been up before? I asked him to disconnect you. Ella, you've been up before. Allow other people give chance. My dear, you are not cursed, right? Don't ever in any point have that mindset that you are cursed. Okay? You are a blessing to generations and to generations. You might not just know how to tap into that blessing. Doesn't mean that you are cursed. Please. Because there is power in your mouth. Okay? So what you do is you do a consultation to know why things are not working for you. It might be that you are not aligning to the oath you took when coming to this earth. You are deviating from it. That is why. How will you cash out, you Benjamin, when you are a spiritual debtor? Come and cash out now. Come and cash out when you are owing debt. I beg you, princess. So you send me a DM, right, and come and do consultation so that we'll know what you will need to do for things to start working out.
Okay, to your DM, Marie.
Yes, send princess, send message to my DM here on TikTok, requesting for my WhatsApp number. Okay. Asa.
Good afternoon, Mama.
Good afternoon, darling. How are you?
I'm fine, ma. Ma, please, I always see myself prophesying in the water. And the last dream I dreamt was I saw myself. There were people, as in the way you are, you were connecting people to their spirit, doing work,
Now
water
me
work
you
for
see.
them. No, I'm just saying, as in people like as in why, as in those akajo, they were just doing it. When it gets to my own turn, everything turned upside down. As in they raised from, as in they were like 7 girls. They ran to the water. They came up and started shouting, "Akajo for
Is this a
Akajo."
dream?
Yes, in a dream.
So when you were coming up in my life, you did not hear when I said I don't interpret dream. But
No,
anyway,
no, I'm saying that I always see myself, though apart from the dream, but I always see myself in the water prophesying, which I
go
don't
and
really
answer your call now. Have they not told you that you have call? They don't even they call you Akaji or for. You don't know what to be Akaji or for.
I know, but I said I would do it, but things still get worse. I don't even
Have you
know.
done it?
No, I plan doing it this December, but they are not giving me any breathing space at all. I don't know.
Because you are late, Seth. The people that they assign to your destiny, they are suffering. Do you know that some of the people you are supposed to work for is this person that is looking for a way to cash out? Is this way? Is these people now that are looking for a way to cash out? Nothing is working for them. Because why? You have not answered their call. I mean, you think that those that are tied to your destiny, they will come to me. They will not come to me. They will be moving about. And for as long as they are roaming about hopelessly and suffering, you will be suffering.
The suffering is too much. Even in my marriage, they are tormenting me.
You never start. You never start. Do you know that there are some women that are crying every night on their bed because they've not been able to conceive? Because you refuse to do work for them.
Yeah. Oh, you just this particular one you just said now. Oh, my mommy, you are called. Wallahi.
No, now you call me.
You
Hey
are
God.
called. You are
Do you
called.
know?
This particular
Then
one now.
you now say that what? That they should give you peace. They will not give you peace because those women are what? Are crying every night. And they are disturbing them. So as long as they are disturbing the spirits that sent them here, because they themselves they have their own assignment. Maybe their own assignment is to be providing food for us that have core. they are supposed to be selling food stuff. Now when they never born, how they want to do the work of selling food stuff, give us to chop? So you are even delaying them. So for as long as you that refuse to answer your call, you are delaying them, they will punish you. I mean, you don't know that we are all interlinked. Continue there, be pushing it to December. When December reach, you will say you not see money to buy rice for there, you not answer
But
call.
but another thing is that my husband said we are not traveling this year, but I don't know if I can send money. If I can send money, must I be present there?
You must be present. Is it my water people?
No.
So what am I going to do there?
No. I thought with my in fact,
Now
I'm
they
not.
make people they deceive una. I thought with my picture they can help me to do it. Now make them they defraud una. So it is you people that make them to defraud you people. That's how somebody chatted me yesterday that can't I settle our water with her picture? I'll go say to you. Some priestess will say yes, they can do it. When they have paid me, they will not carry that person's name and come and meet me that they settle water, did set water settlement, water did not work. Forget that is you that told the priestess to carry your picture and help you to settle water.
I don't understand. How is this meat 3,000?
How is that meat 3,000? Go down. Oh my god. Some things are very funny. It's funny. I don't know. Wait, am I the only one that heard it? Eh? Am I the only one that heard it? Eh? She just said, I don't understand. How is this meat 3,000? That's why he said you should go down. You go down and settle and meet. Maybe she not mind me. Aza,
Ma.
I've told you now, you must come to Nigeria, okay?
Okay, ma. Ma,
Okay.
okay, ma.
What else?
Don't know. Just that everywhere is pochi now. I
If
don't
every year
understand.
kuchi they worry you and your husband, I go reach Nigeria. Una never start.
And
Yeah?
he himself is not even in support of it at all.
And he
So
has a call, oh. And he has a call, and he's not in support of it.
that you in fact you are in spirit now.
Bye
Him is
bye. Bye bye. Now settle with your.
oh my.
Which kind of people be on this one for this life today? So Paras hair still came up. This my moderator is the problem to my life. Lolo. Lolo.
Yeah.
This meat girl, if I brought her up again, this successful, she's the meat girl now. If I brought her up, has she finished settling her meat?
Maybe she has finished settling it now.
Okay. Lolo, please, what's your question?
I don't really have a question, but the only thing is just that I just want to keep encouraging you because what you're doing is good.
Oh, thank you, darling.
And this lady that said that the husband didn't so beautiful, I saw someone on the comment section saying, Mama, do something for working guys. Forgetting that some people have deities that don't support stealing. Like there are some deities that don't collect something that does not belong to them. And when
Yes.
they do all those things, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
It doesn't work. So I told him to go and look for handwork. There is something they call ab.
One thing people don't know is that, thank you very much. You just reminded me. Do you know that there are some deities that they don't eat cassava?
Yes,
And
my
if
husband
that
don't eat
deity is
cassava.
following you, you dare not eat cassava.
Yes, my husband don't eat cassava.
Uh-huh.
But do you notice it? Every time he eats cassava, he normally have his stomach upset and all the rest. So immediately he
Yeah.
noticed it, he stopped and he's now okay.
You see?
He stopped, he's now okay. Yes. To me, I don't eat catfish now recently. I just
Me too,
stopped
I don't
because
eat
the
catfish,
thing
but
is
that does not
some
mean that there are some people
mhm.
that don't eat catfish. It's not that they
Yeah,
say I should not eat it. I don't
I don't
just like
see.
it.
I don't like it meat because they still do add me up every time. And recently, I just stopped eating. Like I I hate it generally. I just love what you're doing. I'm sorry that I
Thank you
said I
very
don't have
much.
questions. I'm sorry that I said I don't have questions, but I have.
Question.com. Oh yeah, ask. Let the next person ask.
See, I beg. I sent you something earlier for us to be friends. So I don't know because they said iron sharpness iron. So let me
You
see.
sent me what? What did you say? Your volume
I
is
said
very low.
I said that can you be my friend so that
You need what?
iron I said can you be my friend because iron sharpness
Whether can I be? I'm a friend to everybody. Oh.
okay, no problem. So I said
I'm a
iron
friend to
sharpness
everybody.
iron. Hmm. Yes, yes, iron sharpness iron. And
No
ever
problem. When you have question, ask me. I will always answer you.
no problem. Thank you very much. Hmm? You can bring
Welcome.
me down. Hmm.
Yeah. Tales of tales of something something. Tales of something something. Tales of. He said, "Can you be my friend?" So I'm everybody's friend. I don't have any. I'm not a personal friend to anybody.
Tales of Angie.
Tales of Angie. It's as you talk now that the Angie came out.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Angie. How are you?
I've never been on any
Angie came
spiritual
out.
walk. Actually, my
Who
first
is
time.
that person that don't want this my Angie to talk? I will bring you down. No.
Oops.
Angie, please talk.
This is actually my first time joining your live, and I've been hooked. I've been hooked. So my question is, okay, I went for consultation last week
Okay.
Saturday, and they
Uh-huh.
told me I was reincarnated. That my great grandmother was a strong woman, but I wasn't told if I should like follow a career because I asked my mom. My mom said yes, she was this priestess.
Princess, that means you have a call too.
Because I normally see myself before I went for a consultation.
You
I
have a
normally
call,
see
you have a
myself.
call, you have a call.
I'll normally see
Let me
myself
tell you something. There are some people that don't
beside
know how to
water,
explain.
sit
They
on
don't know
the
how to explain. You are a queen. You sit in a chair, Abi,
every
and you wear
time,
crown.
every time, every time. I always see myself. But she didn't tell me like I need to like serve anything. That she just
There are
said I
some
need to go
people that don't
settle
know
my
how
chi.
to. Let me tell you people something that you don't know about consultation. Alpha consultation is deep. There are certain levels that you attain. You cannot see deeper than that level that you are. By the time you attain another level, you will see that realm. There are some people, if you go to do consultation in their hand, they can only see certain things. They cannot see certain things.
Yes,
Do you
yes.
understand?
Okay.
Now, there are some people who you will call and meet for consultation. Maybe you are bigger than that person spiritually. That person will not be able to assess certain realms about your own spirit.
You just said
So
that
what you
I should go home and just do my itchy or something like that. I should go home.
see, and it's more than that. It's more than that.
There's no time. It became worse when I clocked 27 this year. I've been seeing myself sitting on the ground, and it's not even underwater too. Even witchcraft too. But she said I need to like do my witchcraft and everything. But the water one, like, is even I still saw myself underwater this night, this previous night, every
My
time.
dear, see, you will, if not that, there's still more to you that I need to check to direct you where. Because not be me do your consultation the
Yeah,
first time.
I'm going to message you for consultation.
Yes. So that you know where to start from. Your matter pass chi. Even person will not get called a feed chi. Do you understand? So there are certain reason why most people don't do spiritual work tired be say e get spiritual work when queen they do. E get spiritual work when king they do. If you as a king go and be doing spiritual work for just water children, e no go work for you. e no go work for you. So
And
you
she
need
told
to
me
know
I
the
have a
right
spiritual
work to
husband,
do.
but my spiritual husband is a nice man that is not going to like disturb
You
me
should
because
quiet that amount. You that have two spiritual husbands that I'm seeing. You
I'm
quiet
very
that
picky when
amount.
it
You
comes
have
to
you have water husband, you have land husband. What is she saying? I beg,
okay,
come and
ma,
do
I'm going to.
consultation.
I'll message you for consultation. I'll send you a DM. Thank you very much. And I
You're
appreciate
welcome.
everything you're doing. You're very neutral.
Oh,
You're not
thank you, my
rude or
love.
something because some people are just very
I want to
rude
be
and
rude now.
altogether.
That yes, that girl that is, she must bring that 3K meat for me.
Thank you. I'm going to send you a DM. Please, I want to know your location. Are you in Lagos? Because I'm in
I'm in
Lagos.
Lagos, but presently I'm not around. I travel to the east, but I'll be back in Lagos next month, early
Okay.
next month, by God's
Okay.
grace.
I'm going to send you a DM now. Thank you, ma.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you. How do I?
Rugged, rugged queen.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you? This
Good
sun is
afternoon.
hot. Good afternoon.
I'm fine, ma. Ma, my own question, no verses. They said I have a color, but the
Who is the
problem is
day?
that before I,
I beg, who is the day? Oh,
ma,
who is the day?
no, when I do consultation, like I don't do
I love you too,
consultation like two
darling.
times. They said I have a call. I don't,
Okay, they say, okay,
I
the
don't
two
used
people you did
to
consultation for.
remember my dreams anymore.
They did not tell you anything
Yes,
outside you have a call.
and most of my dreams only, ma.
The people that the day that did the consultation for you, they did not tell you that you have other things outside you have a call.
They just said I have a divine call, I have a spiritual husband, I have to settle my spiritual husband and my Banje people.
That's all they told you in that consultation.
Yes,
How much did you pay for the consultation?
I paid 5,000.
You are doing well. So now this kind 5,000 consultation now na one maker they do. Like say, I go start to dey do and they give you now. Oh my God. My darling, you need to do consultation. I always say that consultation should give you clarity. After consultation, you should know what step to move in your spiritual journey. You should know whether you are going left or you are going right. If you do consultation and after the consultation you are still stuck in one place, you have not done anything. There are some consultation that they will do. Some people have sent me certain consultation before that they don't understand. The consultation, the person we call Obaratule, blah 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 blah. Consultation has reached 3 minutes. The person has not said anything. Consultation should make you know that okay, I have this work to do. After this work, I'm doing this one. After this one, I'm doing this one. And as you are doing it, you are seeing results. That's how it should be. Vanessa, leave me alone. Okay.
Ma, the thing is that I don't even know the reason I know they remember my dream anymore.
If the person that was doing consultation for you should have seen that there's witchcraft attack in your life.
Okay.
Okay, you now you're not doing okay. Come and pay me that 5,000 that you pay that person. I've given you one part of the message from that your 5,000 consultation.
Ma, please, I've sent you DM. I've sent you message. I need your
No
number
problem.
for WhatsApp.
No
Thank you,
problem.
ma.
Now let me say something, guys. Right? In as much as you are coming to me for consultation, if you know that you are not a patient person, please don't even bother sending me message. I am as busy as immediately you just tell me send me, I want to do a refund, I gladly do it, because one of the most difficult parts of spirituality is consultation. Yes. If you don't get the consultation right, the whole spiritual work you will do will be wrong. I have a lot of people that do sometimes my consultation, and it's not only consultation I will be doing. I cannot sit down for morning till night doing I must work. Like now I'm going for what? I'm going to the water. I have water works. So if you know that you want to hear what is happening to you in your life, please, don't send me money for consultation. Because if you come back and pay and say you want to refund, I will refund you and I will not do consultation for you ever again. Because if you come back and pay and say you want... Vanessa, you don't reach up. Hey, God. Because in as much as I have a lot of people that come to me, you see this, my brain, it be like magnets. I know those I have refunded before. I know those. Just as Ella came up that time, I thought I didn't know that she has come up before. I know. Spirits know you. So if you think that you want to do me, you're not doing me. So if you are coming for consultation, please, I beg you with everything I have, be patient with me. And you people know that I'm still housewife. Husband go chop too. I go still get time for myself. Yeah? So if I tell you that your consultation will be next week, please, if you know that you cannot wait, anybody that is paying for consultation today, your consultation is next week. Because I am booked for consultation till Monday. So please, if you know that you will not be patient with me, because I know the rush consultation, when I finish, I will give you time to ask me questions. Because there are some of you have questions. You will ask me questions. It's very important, husband ministry, so that they will not take me back to my father's house. Okay? Thank you very much. Parents' hair.
Ma,
What's your question?
ma, I picked up something when you were doing your class.
Okay.
Me, first of all, I'm eating. Come and join me. I'm not
I don't
like...
want to eat. Thank you.
Okay. Where I come from, that thing you said about some people's water, they have
Yeah.
land deities there too.
Yeah.
I think that's what my people have too. But my water, they have these trees that they tie red cloth because there are deities in those
Yeah.
trees.
Yeah.
But they are killing blood on top of it, and it's a bit close to the water.
Since it's not entering the water, they don't go to the water now. They kill it in the tree. There are some people that go to the water and slaughter the animal and put the blood on the people in the water.
Okay, because some
You
people, in
understand?
my place as well, I understand, in my place as well, I've seen it where they cut the goat and they pour the blood, some part of the blood inside a bucket, and they put leaves and wash it and tell the person to wash it with put nature chalk and some other things. The person should bathe with it
In the
inside the
water.
water. Inside the water.
Witchcraft.
I've seen it. The matter tire me. As I said, hearing that it's wrong, I can't say hi.
There
I want to do
is...
this one now.
See, one thing that you people don't know is that most of these people that are sitting in the deity's shrine, most of them are not the ones that are called.
The people that learned it, I know that one.
There are people that are, most of the people that are called self, some of them are in pastor's house doing this thing. So they are not even appeasing that deity the way they are supposed to appease it. They are not doing the work the way it is supposed to be there. That is why you see that when the original deity owner, the original person for that seat come, they will not allow the person to stay there. They will be doing witchcraft work, witches and the deity, because the original person that is supposed to be feeding the deity is not there. The deity will not unalive that person yet because he go hungry. Who will give her food?
Don't be lie.
I don't know if you understand.
Yes, you understand.
So you will be pardoning all those nonsense. But you when go do work for them, when you they go, you carry witchcraft attack go us.
Lie.
Yes, you
No, you will be
understand.
pardoning.
I
Who
am
is
like,
this
it's
person?
me too.
Do you have any other question?
Ma, I have, it's not a question per se, Sha. It's dream that I want.
You know I'm not a you know now.
I
You know
know,
the
I'm
right
just
thing
saying.
to do.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, bye bye.
But this one now that is not available now, when will you answer me?
I don't know. My
Chai.
husband is not available. As I'm here, as
No,
I'm
it's
doing this
obvious.
work now, he's working. He's feeding somebody's chick.
I know. Chai. But can I
Parang,
just
calm down.
explain
They
it?
don't leave me, Parang. Leave me alone.
Para,
What
you
kind of
go
moderator
now.
is this one? Successful.
Mama.
Good afternoon.
Successful. Where's my meat?
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, ma. Like I didn't even know that was even connected before I was saying that. I'm
Oh
sorry,
my
ma.
God. So you don't want to give us meat?
No, I didn't know you
Thank
were
you,
talking about.
Ma. Uchechi, you're welcome, but
Yeah,
first, you have not reached your turn, yeah?
I
Successful,
didn't
please, your
know.
question.
Ma, okay, you were saying something about this thing that we shouldn't keep our water in someone's shrine.
Yes.
Because yes, earlier last month I just found out that I have
Good
a
afternoon, ma.
call.
Fine.
I found out that I
Continue.
had a call early last month, and the when I did consultation, they said that my time has reached. That my time has reached. So, so the person said I should go back to my village, and I went back to my village. There was this woman spiritualist my uncle took me to, because my uncle is a native doctor. So he took me to one woman spiritualist, and she said that they will do table for me.
Are you Robo?
No, I'm not Robo.
Are you Isoko? Are you Edo?
No, Imo. I'm an Igbo girl.
So how come they say they will do table? It's Delta people that know what is table.
That's what the woman said though, that they will
That
do
means
it.
that woman is from Delta. She's not fully able.
She said that they would do a table for me, and that she would not advise me to take the table because I'm a student. That she wouldn't advise me to take the table back to school. That I will keep it in her place and my pot of water. That whenever I'm ready, I can come and carry it.
So you did it like that, Abi?
No, I've not done it yet.
You better not try it.
I don't want to make a mistake. That's just it.
That's what I'm telling you, that you better what? Not try it. Because the moment you try it, you will be under the what? Mercy of that woman. She will be using your star, your water people, and everything. What you will do is what? You are still in school, Abi,
Yes, ma'am.
and that school that you are now, you are even struggling. No?
Yes, ma'am.
You go read, you no go understand what you dey read.
That's true, ma'am.
Don't be like say if they leave you safe, the school don't tire you.
I swear.
I always used to say something. It's not everybody that is meant for school. But our parents don't know this one. Everybody, it's not everybody that is meant for school. It's not everybody. It's not everybody's destiny that's meant for book. But our parents, everybody must go to school. Now people go to school and begin to struggle. You go read, you enter exam hall, you don't even know what, you don't even understand what they talk. Be like say you don't even read at all.
And funny enough, one other place I went to consult, the man said that he has to marry me, so he will help me do my wear, do my this thing. That I need someone to fight the battle in my family, and that only me cannot do it alone.
No, the man is a mighty man of valor. You are a mighty man in valor.
Like,
They just
I
want
don't
to
even
collect her
understand.
gift
I'm
from
just
one
really
language.
confused. I swear.
When they see what they happen to people, now they laugh for this comment section. Now they hear what they happen for people life. When they laugh.
I'm just confused. I don't even know where to start, honestly. The first step to take, self, I don't know if it's to go and do the table that she said.
Which table? If I slap you, I'm still telling you that don't talk about that table that you want to go and do in somebody's house. You're still saying you want to go and do table.
No, ma. I don't know the first one.
If you know that you don't have where to put your water people, don't call them out yet.
Okay.
Do you understand? What you will go and do, even if your call has started yet, for now, go and beg them. Because you see, school not dey your agenda normally. Now your mama or whoever. Sharon say, you see why I'm afraid to go and do consultation. How can you be afraid of consultation? School is not in your agenda. Yeah, you see that school. Even make I bust your bubbles. Even the exam, all of that you dey spy, they join me, you take pass. Successful.
Yes, ma. I'm
I dey
here.
lie.
It's true, ma.
Because school is not in your destiny. See my spy mate. You see this comment section? Comment section is not for the weak. I swear I love my TikTok family. It's always a roller coaster. Eh? Because even when you go that exam hall, you don't even know what you want write for there. But no one know I should kill him must come. You will see something right. May you pass. School is not in your destiny. Your call started early, and your mother had this call. She's supposed to be the one to help you start this call early.
My mom had the call, but she carried church for her head. She's
I know, now not waiting at this. I be okay. You won't give me message? Yeah, give me message now. As you they see, as you, as you don't, you don't my phone.
When I told her, she said that she rebuke it for me. I said, "Mommy, calm down. No. Don't they rebuke anything for me, I beg. I don't want suffer as you take suffer."
I beg, leave me. I swear, after this call, I will miss all of you. This my TikTok family is the sweetest, I swear. Now we dey vibe together. It's an interactive house. Eh? So my darling, you will go and do appeasement to go and beg your water people that they should give you. If it's 1 year you want to beg, you will beg for 1 year so that you will have your own place.
Okay.
Do you understand? It is when you have your place that you will now do water settlement and call them in. You know, they call, no, don't make that mistake and call your water spirit into anybody's altar. No. Okay? Then as for that useless old man that wants you to marry him, he has seen that you have light, you have wealth. He wants to tap, he wants to steal. He's a spiritual thief. Okay?
Okay,
so protect your what? Your grace very well. Because just as sex is a deep transaction. Let me tell you people one secret. When I started having sex, my husband's vision opened when I started having sex with him. The moment I started having sex with my husband, he started seeing. He knows, he says itself. Sometimes if he has not, his vision he has not seen for a long, he will drag me, come now. Because immediately we have sex, his vision will pick up. That's how it is for some of you. You women will pour both your spiritual gifts and everything into that person. So the moment you start sleeping with that man now, some of your spiritual gifts will start manifesting in his life.
Okay.
Who bring Vanessa down? Vanessa, your village people follow you reach here. Vanessa.
So, Mama, your advice for me now is I should
you
wait.
Yes, what you will do is appeasement, not settlement. You do appeasement first so that they will calm down for you.
Okay. Because the person that my mom meets said that I cannot do it, that I should not try it and do it in a traditional way, that they will promise me heaven and earth. That my people will promise me heaven and earth, but it is a lie. That's not the right way to take. That they will.
What's the right way?
That I should do it in Christian way. That I can do it and open a church. I say no.
You just said that woman not plan out with your mama.
No, now my mom like
Vanessa, send request. I did not see you again.
my mom met someone else. Like she met someone because she had seen that the thing was disturbing me badly. It was affecting me really bad. So she started going out to look for a solution and all of that. So this man, she went to Charobi Church.
What do you expect? Cherubim when they do separation of spiritual spouse. What do you expect? Cherubim when they do separation of spiritual spouse. Now you go meet.
That was what my mom said I should come. That they would. I said, "Mommy, separate waiting. I beg. I don't want that kind of this thing. I know they separate anything. Make una go." Because I told her
No
I wasn't
problem.
going. I'm not going to do that. Although the man told her, said that this your daughter is very stubborn. Say she no go agree. Anything wey you talk, she no go agree. I said, "Mommy, I beg. I don't want suffer. She take suffer your own. No. I beg. Might be the thing. Like this
Let
now."
me take other people's
Mama,
question. You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
Vanessa, okay.
So I finished the up now. I just started from up.
Mm.
Okay. T gold.
Yes, ma. Good evening.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm fine.
Please your question.
Uh, my
My
question,
moderators in the house, please don't bring anybody up again. Okay, and my battery is low already.
my question is me. I come from East Africa, and these things of water, I have never heard about it. But me, since childhood, I dream always. I dream going underwater, dreaming being crowned when I'm seated on top of the water. Then when I asked my mom was scared and asked me, how come you dream this and this and this? I was like, I don't know. Why is it all the time I dream when I'm near the water, I'm talking with water people. They are calling me Sarah, and me, I'm not called Sarah. And I asked my mom, why? Yes, mom. Are you getting me?
Have you ever done consultation?
No, ma'am.
You need to do one so that you know who you are. Exactly, right?
Okay.
So you send me a DM here on TikTok
Mm.
requesting for a consultation, okay?
Okay.
So that we'll do a consultation and know what you are and what you need to do.
Okay, ma'am. Is it the same thing? It's disturbing me. I can't get a job because I
And
was
that's why I say
working.
we'll do consultation now.
Okay.
So that we will know what the problem is, why you're not getting job, what you need to do, so that things will start working out for you.
Oh, okay, ma'am. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mama.
Lady Nana.
Yes, Mama. First of all, I'm so happy to be here on this life. Oh, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Now, wow, where we start from, Save?
If you
Mama,
don't start quick, we will overtake you.
I
But my
beg you.
battery is getting low. My battery is low, so I can
Okay.
answer everybody here.
Okay, they say that I have potential for wealth. They say that
Potential for wealth?
yes, they say I came with wealth to this
Okay,
world,
you
but
came with wealth. Not that you have potential for wealth. I call the
okay.
one down.
Wahala. So, Mama, setbacks. Two different consultation I've gone to. They say, I see stars, I see rainbow. That I'm supposed to be in entertainment, this and that. I see money for your hand, see money for your hand.
Only
But
that one that they see.
they setbacks, nothing deep, they say from water, but man, the question why I get too plenty. But my problem right now is this: why the delays? Like I don't experience so much delays. I just recently did chief feeding, but I've experienced too much delays in my life. Too much delays.
When you did that, Lady Nana,
Yes, ma.
honestly, Have you not done abortion before?
No, I haven't, ma.
Okay. And you've not taken a friend to go and do?
I have.
Mm.
Oh,
You know why I asked you this question?
no, ma.
Because your chi said you gave her bad food. You gave spirit bad food. You the person that fed your chi no know say you go do abortion cleansing.
Wahala.
Well, I beg, Lady Nana.
Yes, ma.
Come to DM. Your
Yes, ma.
problem is plenty, yeah? When I tell you people that if you have done abortion or you have taken somebody or suggested or you were there when they were doing abortion, see, as I'm here like this, if I sit down there and anybody is talking about abortion, I will say, please, please give me a bowl of water. I will wash my leg, my hand,
Oh my
and
God.
tell the spirit that I am not here, I'm not a party to it. I have gone. I'll come up for there. Because the
Thank you, ma.
sin will be on all of you. So that work you do, Ozeba, Ozeba, Ozeba.
Jesus Christ. Ma, no, well, I'll message you, please. I'll message you, ma.
Kid, I mean nobody should bring anybody up again.
Good
Kid have
afternoon,
pride.
ma. Good afternoon,
Good
ma.
afternoon.
Yeah,
Good
I
afternoon.
really, really love your platform. Thank you very much. At least I've learned a lot of things.
Welcome, please.
Thank you, ma.
Please ask your question.
Ma, I've gone to a lot of churches, these prophetic churches, and I've all these traditional people online. They told me you have spiritual husband, you belong to water, you are a jellyfish, you are this, you need to do cleansing, you need to buy course breaker. I don't even want to know which one I should do. And this one that you're talking about.
What's say you not buy Jeremiah picture they here for your neck?
I went to select church. You get some people they say the pastor self go they look himself. So I call it look say wait till they look
Unless
for
I
my
day up, they laugh. Unless you day up with your own problem, you dey laugh people. I mean.
you know, even the one you were talking about schooling, that you get some people will be say they know they go school. As in, I've written a lot of exams, I've done national diploma, thinking I'll get admission. They work. I don't tire. It's like as if I'm frustrated. I don't even know what is wrong with me. And that's why whenever
you see this NK slick, you go nowhere. Now here you go there. If you go my DM, I'm not gonna answer you. Now here you go to ask me your question. Kid up pride, go straight to your question. What's your question?
First, they said I have spiritual husband. They said I should pray against spiritual husband. That he should leave me so that things will be working for me.
So have you prayed now?
I've been praying. No, things are not working well.
So have you got the spiritual husband divorced now?
Me, I don't know. Because things are not working well.
You will come and do consultation, yeah?
All right, ma.
Send me a request.
Okay, ma.
So that I will tell you what to do. I am light. I am light. See, you see the reason why I don't eat. Does this thing happen to any of you? You see why I don't eat shortbread? Anytime I eat shortbread, it gives me heartburn. But you see the sweet mouth, the ogbanje in me that likes sweet mouth, I will still see shortbread, I will still carry it and eat. Anytime I eat shortbread, I am light, don't go off. Oh yeah, now no will carry her down.
I'm here.
So you are there. Oh yeah, now I am light. Let your light shine on us.
Greetings.
Greetings, darling. How are you?
By grace. Thank you so much for the good work. This is my first time. So when you started teaching, one queen shared it for me. At first, I didn't know
that shared it for you.
Thank you.
Well, when you after this live, go and buy data, small one or anyone, buy it for the person that shared this life for you. That person likes you.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay, ask your question.
My
I
question
love you
is,
too, Fanta. Ask your question. I'm
thank you.
listening.
Thank you so much. And the teachings that you were giving, at first, because of church religion, we didn't know what it was and we didn't want to answer the call. I thought it's just something simple. But I tell you, if you give up to do this work, you go through a lot. I went through a whole lot. Through surgeries, falling sick, my spine.
Hey,
So
my sister.
I, it has not been easy journey at all. It got to a point I wanted to give up, but I realized there is no turning back because where I have reached, when I try, I will get by because I have suffered.
I bet when they read this comment section, somebody say, "Mama, please bring Adorable up so she can buy me data." Which kind of wahala be this one? Wahala not too much like this. Okay, I am light. What's your question, please?
My question is, how do one become bold? Because when sometimes you start seeing, you get afraid because the things
How
that
do one
sometimes
become
you might.
bold? Is that your question?
Yes, yes.
By the time you settle the spirit that calls you, spirits come with boldness. I used to be a very, very shy person before. If they tell me then when I was much younger that I will be able to, as I'm here now, if I want to talk to 10,000 people, I will climb on that podium and I will speak. Nothing will happen. Spirit, when you settle the spirit that calls you, it comes with boldness. If you are still having fear, it means that what? You are still a spiritual debtor. Okay, that's why you see that some water children they fear water pass another thing because they are owing water. Do you understand? I am light. I'm light. My light has gone. NK Slick.
Lights don't off.
Vanessa. NK Slick. Is the network.
Okay, hello, ma'am.
How are
Good
you?
afternoon,
What's your
ma'am.
question? Good afternoon.
Okay, my question is, I don't know, sometimes I will just be on my own and I will just be getting angry unnecessarily. It's not as if somebody,
Obanje. I make you one run before. You know, Obanje people are one of the highest troublemakers and they are one of the sweetest people too. Obanjes, when they enter a place, they light up that place.
Okay.
I'm not saying that you are like that too.
I am like that.
Oh, you're like that? I didn't know you're like that.
Hey, God. So I went for one consultation and the woman said that in my maternal home, that there's this deity that used to worship before. And I asked my mom don't like to say all those kinds of things. She don't like to discuss those kind of things with us. And I don't really know what to do. The woman even asked me if I'm ready to pick up. I said pick up from what I don't even know about. My mom didn't even agree that any of such things have existed in their family. She just refused to discuss it with me. So I really don't know what to.
Come to my DM. I'll tell you what to do.
Okay. So
Okay?
this anger issue is just natural something. There's no remedy to it.
It's not, you see,
Because hey,
as I
Jesus.
did so,
Hey,
as sweet as I sound sometimes, if I vex, God, my husband I know me, if I vex, as
you see
sweet
the
as
only
I am,
problem for my relationship because sometimes I go just use the thing to the face the
vex,
guy, not be
as sweet
doing
as I
any
am.
problem for my relationship because sometimes I go just use the thing to the
Who
face
is bringing
the guy,
somebody up
not be
again now? I
sweet
told
as
you
I
people
am
that my battery
my
is 14%. You are
relationship.
still
Sometimes
bringing
I go just
somebody up.
use the thing to the
Who
face
is bringing somebody up again now? I told you people that my battery is 14%. You are still bringing somebody up.
Hey, it's my phone. I don't request commercial.
You came up, you still came up, they still brought you up, you did not still meet your mic. Abeg, NK Slick, continue.
Okay, I said the thing is causing issues in my relationship. Like
And
I
now
feel
that's
less
you are a
calm.
spiritual debtor. When you come to my DM, you know what to do and settle all these things.
Mama,
Sometimes
I don't carry things go water. Oh.
if you like carry things go water, you know whether you carry things go
Jesus.
water correctly.
Hey, Oluma.
Na about to carry things go water. You know how many times I carry things go water? You know how many altar I get? You own carry things go water. Me, I get altars. Altars
Ogbu.
upon altars.
Ogbu, serious.
That means okay, you are
Oh,
not here. I don't know when I come live for Adorable. Sometimes
I
2 weeks I've
don't.
not come live because of
So
work.
now you say well.
Yes. Do you understand? I just told my husband, let me just go live because from when I woke up, they were disturbing me with the message I taught today. So I said, okay, let me just quickly go live and teach small. Now I tell you, yeah, from full battery of 100% to 14%.
That's fine.
Okay? So you send a DM, let's check what you have done if it's correct.
Okay, Mama. Thank you very
Uchechi.
much.
Yeah. Uchechi. Uche. Thank you so much, my gifters. Thank you so much. Uche.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine, and you?
I'm beautiful.
Honestly, I am very grateful. I don't know how I come about your message this afternoon,
Oh,
and
thank you.
I have been carried away. Even I have to go back to some of your videos. Honestly, you are great. You are gifted. When you
Oh,
see
thank
one,
you.
you will know. Then you're welcome. My question is a few questions I would like to ask you. One, if I said to you that I don't know who I am, you know I'm a liar. You know, because I know it started when I was in primary school, and then being that a child born in a Orthodox church, you know, so along the line, everything stopped. You know, then youthful, exuberant, everything non-stop, and being couple that I got married on time. So along the line, the marriage couldn't work, you know, and what happened is personal, but let's say that they are the one that caused it, but it's personal because I can't say to you that I am the cause. But as time goes on, you will find out that as you are teaching, that they will come and cause some things. They will come and cause some things for you. You understand?
Uchechi,
So
please,
and
can you just ask your question? My battery is 10%, so I'll be able to answer you before it
okay,
goes
so
off.
my question is this. I have done a lot of water works, and then it's of recent that someone said to me that all the things you have done is not been accepted. And I'm like, how? I know if I have spent millions, and I say, how?
Uchechi,
You
where are
say,
you?
I'm in the UK.
When are you coming to Nigeria?
Maybe December.
When you come to Nigeria, in fact, Uchechi, send me message. Your case is serious. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Send me a message
Okay.
so that we'll talk on WhatsApp.
Okay.
For privacy, that's why I said send me a message. Let me not say certain things here because there are a lot of people that are here. Some people know you and you don't know them.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. I
You're
appreciate.
welcome. Yeah. Vanessa.
Yes, Mama. This one when my problem done the show before you even before it reach my tongue. So that's all.
What's your question?
Please, my question is about this call. Quite alright. They told me I have a call, but they said I'm watching tea. Then the truth is I'm doubting. No.
Make I no come like give you.
Even when you enter street, they pick konkoni, you no go doubt again. Abi Vanessa.
No, I no go enter street too.
Okay. Not be you they find confirmation. What happened to your dream life, Vanessa?
I noticed it recently. I stopped. The last dream I had, I couldn't remember anything. I had a dream where someone came to my dream and was dragging to look into my eye to
Did you
according
do
to
any spiritual work recently?
yes, I did cleansing it. Wow.
What's your question?
Mama, you were telling me something about my dream life.
You already said you are forgetting now. You dey find message, Abi. What's your question? See, I did find free message.
This thing, the call of a thing.
What happened to the call? What
It's
happened to the
confusing
call
me
of
because
it?
it's more like everywhere you go now, they'll tell everybody you have a call. Everywhere you go. So
Yes,
yeah,
everybody have a call. Yes. Everybody have a call, so will you not answer the call? MTN is calling all of us. The mast is everywhere. You don't know our ancestors are coming back to take back the African land from the foreigners that took our spirituality away from us. Most of us are what? Reincarnated souls. Most of us are people. This I said it before, in Africa, every home has a dibia. Every home, every house has one or two dibias. But today, how many people do you see have dibias in their home? Yes. That is why you find out that the call is coming back. The call is coming back. Because why? When we came back in our previous life, we did not do it. They have come back now. You must answer it. You must answer it. And as we are coming back now, we are coming back to push away the fraudulent dibia and priestesses. We have come back to push them away. Everybody now, yes. Out of 2-3 people that you see in a gathering, 2 have call, yes. So it's not a matter of that they carry the talk. They know they carry the talk. Do you understand?
yes, Mama. I understand. Then, Mama, please, the cleansing I did it go?
Now me do the cleansing. Why you call the asking?
You know now when you ask the person that did it, definitely the person will tell you yes.
So I don't understand though. So I should come and do free this thing for you to check whether the work you did go.
Okay, sorry.
Yes, I come and pay. If you want to check for the work you do, you come and pay.
Okay, now then my dream life, Uncle.
Share you come and pay.
Yes.
Any other question?
You did not tell me now. Should I still doubt or I should stop doubting?
No, go and doubt. Is it me that will tell you not to doubt? Doubt. Vanessa, doubt, yeah? Even buy Panadol of doubt and take and join. When your eye go clear, nobody go tell
Mama,
you.
read Nana message, read Nana comments.
I should read Nana comments. Now they don't call you now. Which Nana comment? What she should do? Nana don't go do. It is people like Nana that you are talking to. That's why Nana went to feed her chi without doing cleansing. It is people like Nana you are following. That's why. Please help her check if it went. Me go check for her. People like Nana, if the person that used to check for you, well, the person will know that you need to do cleansing before you feed your chi. This NK slick, they say it went. Now you do the work. NK slick. Now you do the work. You are very funny on this live. Oh God, which kind of TV this one today? Oh God, no. You guys should tap now. Let this like get to 100k likes before I leave this place. All of you tap. Tap, 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 tap on your screen, guys. He said the work went. God, I beg God. Please tell her if the cleansing went well. Oh my God, I need to rest. My phone wants to go off, I swear. And I need to go and look for where to plug this, my phone. Plug it on my power bank because I need to video the spiritual work I want to go and do for the people.
Mama, you said you're in the east.
Yes, I'm in the east. People should tap. I want to leave this place when it's in. Let me find my power
Is it
bank.
Enugu?
Yes, I'm in Enugu. Why? You want to come to Enugu? I'm in Oji River.
I'm in Enugu.
Hey, you come now. Come and do your spiritual work.
Okay.
Vanessa, wait. I don't understand. Vanessa, you never answer your call. You don't get fans. Pere, have fun now.
No be smart, never answer back. But Mama, do I really have this call? That's
Vanessa.
Yeah.
Come and do consultation to confirm if you have a call. Okay?
Okay. All right.
You wish to ask whether I'm going for September meeting. Now, it's my husband asked me this morning that am I going for Christian mother meeting. I wear white and blue.
People plenty where they beg for me, oh Mama. God.
Mommy, they told you never answer your call. You get
I doesn't see Mama listen to them now.
So do what exactly, Vanessa?
Just this one, one, this call of 18. One, leave
Mama,
the other
let me
one.
do consultation for you. Yeah, do consultation for me. Oh.
Who?
Somebody want to give me message. I'm done with you, Vanessa. Thank you. Juicy Lilibet.
Hello, ma. Good evening, ma.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm fine, ma.
I greet you too, Tejiri.
I like
What's your
this
question?
necklace.
Oh, really? Thank you. It's pearls. Water pearls.
Okay. Okay. My question is, you did my consultation before.
Amaka Olimi. Yes, please.
And if you ask me what you tell me that day, now don't forget. Can I redo another?
Amaka, me if I need message, oh. We won't be traditionalists. We know they still go give us message. Now only people won't go give message they see. Who will give us now?
Oh my, can
Juicy
I do
Lilibet.
my consultation again? Ma, don't forget.
The consultation that I did for you before, you say you want to do it again. You don't remember
I want to do
you.
apart from the call and my water of reclamation, some things I forget.
But all
And
these
these
things
days I
about
forget
you.
things a lot.
Alright, darling. Hey, come and do consultation if you want to do consultation again. But you will wait because the queue is very long.
Yeah, no problem. I'll wait. You just let me know which day. I just want to know whether it is possible because I forget.
Yes, nah.
Even these days. That's why they forget.
That's why I always tell people if you are going for consultation, carry biro and paper so that you write the date.
Yeah, this time
write
around,
the message
I will
that
carry
you
it.
got it.
Okay, this time around I will carry it too. Okay,
Is that all your
thank
question?
You. Yes, ma'am.
Guys, I need to go.
Thank you.
Right? Huh? On charge. If phone don't disconnect just now, and they use the power bank till they charge. Anyway, damn. So how will I charge my own phone now? Guys, I need to go. I want to say thank you to everybody that has stayed on this live that is over an hour. What is hour? Over everybody that has stayed on this live that is going to 5 hours now. I want to say thank you. For those of you that missed this live is going to be on YouTube. Honestly, there's no light here. Light's not there here at all. I missed Lagos. I miss when I used to have lights. Enugu people, what happened to your lights? So for those of you that have sent me messages on my DM, you pardon me. There is no battery to go back to my message right now, but when I charge, I'm going to respond to you. One thing that you people will know is that I am active on my comment section, I'm active on my messages. So whenever you leave me a message, I respond. I never grow rich when be say I get PA when they respond to my DM. Now me, they respond to my DM. So if you are talking to me, if you are talking to me on TikTok here, this is my page. I don't have any other page or this one. If you are talking to me, please know that you are talking to me and not any PA. Okay, now be careful of fraudsters, people that are requesting. Oh, thank you for the gift, darling. People that are requesting that you should pay money. If you are not convinced, request for a video before you pay. Please request for a video before you pay, okay, so that you don't get scam. I don't need PA. I don't need PA. My husband is my PA. I am my husband's PA. Thank you very much. Let me go and charge my phone. I have waterworks to do for people that want to go and do. Okay, but I'll be coming live frequently. So if you are not following me, kindly click on the follow button. And when I come live, I will make sure I also take questions from you people. Till then, make sure you always venerate your spirit guides with what? Native chalk or a glass of water. It is very important. You that is looking for blessing and saying that your way have closed, do you venerate your energies? Do you venerate your spirit guides every morning? Make sure you are doing these things. It's a very fast way to open your path. Okay, till then, I love you. Bye.